platforms. Big love. I appreciate you.
Proving it.
I'm a straight rider. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Yo. I'm so excited for this Life is Strange reunion. Yeah. You know what's funny about this? First of all, welcome in everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Saturday. My name is identityMF, aka ID. If you're new here, just stay around, see what we do here. All right, so I actually forgot that this game was coming. I knew it was coming out, but I forgot it was coming out exactly which day it was coming out. And I happened to see one of the homies pull this game up and was like, I was getting ready to play it. I was like, oh, nope, we gotta lurk this shit because I gotta get on this game, okay? I played every single Life is Strange in the entire catalog. I played all the DLCs, every single main game. So it was no way I wasn't playing this game. And when I picked this up, I said, I wanted to tell Zai. I know Zai been asking me for a long time, like, yo, when are you playing Life is Strange? And I wanted to tell him, I got something special for you. I seen you putting comments on the post that I put up. And I wanted to put under the message, I got something special for you. I got something special for you. We got Lilac in the building. We got Unicorn in the building, Zai in the building. Appreciate you. Miss Sweats, you want to get the game too? We got Miss Sweats in the building. I wanted to say I got something special for you, but I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I just wanted to go live and just do it, you know? And speaking of the post, we could have had a Thursday night stream of this game. But I said if the post gets 10 likes, okay, 10, then we would go live on Thursday night. You know what happened? I had 8 likes all the way until I went to bed. I said, okay, well, I guess so. You know, maybe it wasn't in the cards. Maybe God was like, yo, go take a rest. You know what I'm saying? Relax, enjoy yourself. So I did that. You know, I woke up the next morning. I was like, let me take a look at this post. And we had exactly 10 freaking likes when I woke up. Come on, bro. What's up, Rhodes? You got your chapter 3? Wait. So you played this one and got the chapter 3, Zai? Or you mean you played the first Life is Strange and got the chapter 3? What you mean? I'm outside the building peeking in. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, Ken. But hell yeah, let's do it. Let me see. God wanted you to get to sleep. Yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong. I'll take the sleep. Oh, the second one. You play Life is Strange 2 and got to chapter 3. Yo, you got to finish that game, yo. Life is Strange 2 is dope. It's different than the first one, but it's definitely dope. I'm gonna boot this game up one time. Let's go. Let's get to it. I'm not here to waste y'all time. Let's get to it. You still haven't finished the Brothers one? You got to. You definitely got to. It is such a great game. It really is. For some reason, my multi-chat is not showing. So let me do something real quick, y'all. Let me fix that real quick. All right? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna fix it real quick so I can get my multi-chat to work. I can see you. I can still see what you're writing if you're writing on YouTube. But at the same time, I can't see it at the same time in one place like normally when I do multi. So I'm gonna put my multi-stream up, my multi-chat up right now and see if that works. If it doesn't, I have a second one. I always got a backup on deck, y'all. I always got a backup on. Somebody write on YouTube. Somebody write something on YouTube one time. That. Okay, it's working now. Good. So now if somebody writes on YouTube, I can see it. All right, bet. All right, y'all. It's going to be an emotional ride. If you know life is strange and you know that this game might have you in your feelings. All right? But let's get to it, y'all. We're going to start right now. New game, of course.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions.
Yeah, I did,
Visions of the town being wiped out
every one of them.
by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
I'ma try, brother.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
Yo, I
But
miss
we
these
also
games.
learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible
Big love to
choice.
you, Lilac. Always good to see you.
Save
Appreciate
Chloe or save Arcadia Bay.
you. Yo, I can't remember which decision I actually made, though.
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed.
Some of y'all seen
Being
me
an
play
artist in residence,
This one
I
right
worked
here.
with some incredible students and staff.
This was
Like
double
Amanda
exposure.
Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at
Which
the
is the last
Snapping
one that
Turtle,
came out.
and Vin Lang,
so hard decisions to make, so I
Yasmin's
wanted to steal
assistant
each
and
time.
then leader of the mysterious Abraxas
Y'all gotta
Society.
play that game, y'all.
Most importantly,
Complete
I
these
became
games. They
close
definitely
friends
worth it.
with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of
some of y'all who
stargazing,
was here seen
Max
me play
found
this
Safi
one. The one that they're going
murdered.
through right now. With this
For
double
days,
exposure.
I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe,
And it's on the channel.
Arcadia
It's on my
Bay,
YouTube channel.
of
If you haven't
everything
seen
we
that
lost.
playthrough, it's on the YouTube
Then
channel under the
I
Adventure
heard
Story Games
Safi's voice
playlist.
again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Yo, I
Years
love
of
how they catching
resentment
us up, though.
overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured.
I remember that
faced my
part.
past and united the
We had that
fragments of
puzzle
Sophie's
inside that
mind.
hotel room.
I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
So there's two games they didn't go through in this because they're two side stories. They didn't go through, at least in that recap, they didn't go through the boys story, which is the Mexican boys story from Life is Strange 2, because that's its own story, not having to do with the Max Caldwell and Zoe thing. And then there's True Colors, which was a total different story as well, both of which I played before. The DLCs, Captain, what is this? What's it called? I forget what it's called. I forgot what it's called. Captain something. Hold on, let me look it up. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. There was two DLCs. I played them both. One of them was from True Colors, and the other one was called Captain Event. Captain, what's it called? Captain Life is Strange. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. That DLC. I played that DLC all. Yeah, Captain Spirit. That's what it was called. And that Captain Spirit has something to do with some of the other stories or whatever. But let me see. Would you like to decide the choices that were made previous to this story? I'm gonna say choose, but I don't remember which choices I made. We got Mandy Vigo in the building. Mandy, that is you, okay? That's all you. You know, we are gathered here today waiting for you to enjoy the stream, waiting for you to pull up. Let's help them. I don't remember, like I said, I played Life is Strange 1 a long time ago. I played 2 2 don't have nothing to do with this one. I played Before the Storm a while ago. I just recently played Double Exposure. So like, I don't know. Let's choose them. Let's choose them. Why not have fun? Let's choose them. Max's relationships. I don't think they romanced in my story. I can't remember. Let me see. Did they romance? I don't think they did. Hold on. The music laugh, welcome, the welcoming words. Hell yeah, yes, you the GOAT. The GQ poses, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could though. Should be on the cover. I wish, Mandy. I wish. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Hold on. When she's not working in the shop, staying up, how many routines, bartends now? I know who she is. But let me see something real quick. Where they? Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let me see. I can't remember. Did she get with Amanda? I think she did. I want to say she did. Let's go with that. For Chloe, let me see. She survived Arcadia Bay. I want to say she died because I believe we saved Arcadia Bay by letting her die. I think we did. You got Kwai in the building. How you doing, Kwai? I wish, Mandy, one day GQ is gonna be like, there he is, that guy right there. You know, one day, maybe. I might be a little bit too great for them. You know, you never know. I'm a little non-famous for them and a little bit too great for them. I don't know. Kwai, it's always good to see you. Appreciate you. Let me see. Did we do? I want to say. We saved our. I think me see. Damn, I don't remember, man. It's been so long. So I guess we just have to pick these ones. Survived Arcadia Bay, died in Arcadia Bay. Like, I want to say, I feel like I had her survive though. Max and Chloe, let me see. They were friends. I don't think I had them as lovers. Let me see, a lifelong bond only strengthened as they investigated. Became partners. Did you choose to blossom their relationship to romance or stay as best friends? I think they were best friends. I think I had them as best friends. Can't remember. And I don't know if I could pull up the original games and look at those endings anymore. You'll submit the references? Yo, Mandy, if you do, and I get on the cover, I'm gonna have to pull you on the cover too. You're gonna have to be a part of that spread, okay? A part of that story. I'll be here, but also getting ready to visit your bestie, only Xbox friend you ever met in IRL. Okay, that's a big dub. Yo, don't forget though, Mandy, spread to your homie, you know what I'm saying? That your homie that's on Xbox, say, look, I got a homie named ID, he be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Pull up on him, give him a follow, and come hang out, all right? That's all I need you to do. And GQ is yours. It's yours. All right, let me see. I appreciate you. Quad, big love to you, Quad. All right, let me see. Let's see what we did for Sophia. I believe did we support her? I just don't remember. Like, I really wish I could just pull up the, oh, you know what? Hold on. I can tell you right now, big love to you. I can tell you right now, let's go to my YouTube. Because this is from Double Exposure, and my Double Exposure playthrough is on YouTube. So let me go to my playlist real quick. I wanna make sure I just get it right so I feel like I'm playing the same consistent story. So let me go to my playlist real quick. My, slight plug on y'all. If you wanna see any of my playlists, you can go to the channel. Let me see. Why am I watching my own stream? We're not doing that. That's freaking cringe. All right, let's go to my playlist real quick. And we're gonna go all the way down to, where is it? Here it is, Double Exposure. And I'm gonna see if what we did. Look how old this intro is, y'all. Look how old this intro is. Okay, my intro don't look like this no more. This is back when I used to play Destiny. But anyway, let me go back and see, did we condemn her, or did we whatever? Let's see. Hold on. Which one is this one? Oh, this is Double Exposure. So let me make sure. Let me see what we did with Sophia. Because at least we can go see that. And then I can straight pick the story that I can continue from where I left off with her. See, can we get back to Sophia? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what the big deal is. Pretty cool. Yeah, we don't want to come across. Well, I guess both of these is kind of, you want to go with one? Okay, let's go with that one.
I was pretty cool. I accept wanting gratitude.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get to the bottom of this one. I want to make sure I pick the same thing that we chose.
So, any chance of everybody just forget? Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that.
Yeah, this is the part we need to be at. Hold on.
You, me, time travelers.
Yeah, she's a little too dangerous, bro.
Imagine
Hold on.
what
We gonna
we
see.
could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now it works however I want it to.
She in the
She's
building?
too far gone, yo. She got like a villain mentality.
Keep your job.
Big love to you, Tia.
life,
We trying to see which part I left off on.
irresistible glory Caladon can offer you.
It's funny
But I
you
have
mentioned
to know.
Spider-Man, Ricky,
because she
Come
on her
back.
Dr. Octopus shit right now.
Are you going to stay with me, Max?
Okay, here's the question. Which one did we choose? Did we stand with her or not?
In this together?
No. You fucking dangerous, yo. I just answered it. I said no. No. But my answer
Or
is
is everything
no.
you said in the storm just words?
She is dangerous, though. She's too far gone. I'm pretty sure I chose refuse. Bro. Yo, she is too far gone. Okay, so look, we're gonna have y'all vote on this. All right. Let me see, 'cause I had people vote on it. Let me see what people chose. What you want to do. A for refuse, in other words, go along with her, or B, agree. I mean, like refuse to go along with her, or B, agree. Anybody, A or B? I see one. I'm assuming that's A. Can we get a free trial first? Boone is crazy. Don't be difficult. Tia, I love you, Tia. I see you thinking about a way to be difficult, okay? Don't be difficult, all right? A? Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're thinking about sending her up. Yeah, we refused. Message. We refused, okay. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure we refused. See, when we said what we said to her about standing by her and us getting through this, so I'm gonna go on a going once. All right, for anybody else who want to vote, going twice, 3 times. Who has the gun now? We threw the gun into the storm. Zai put A. Nobody has. We gonna be doing votes, Zai. 3.5, 3 3/4. All right, so the consensus said it was A. Yeah, okay, I figured that. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. All right, so we rejected her. So we put the rejection. This dude here. Wait, so we couldn't have been. Okay, let me see, hold on. I don't think we romanced him. I think we were friends with him, which means we would have romanced her. Okay, that makes sense. I remember these choices now. All right, I just wanted to be sure. But I knew I had the double exposure one saved. All right, let's get to it. Game time, y'all.
And tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. I can make that work.
She always raging. She ready to slam her phone. Y'all seen that? Yo, it's so funny you hear Ricky. I was just watching the my previous game save, and you had a bunch of messages pop up chatting in that stream.
Theory. Either your band is
and welcome
heading
in,
on
Ricky.
Stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show.
It was just a
means
couple
no
seconds
fee.
ago that I did that.
Yes.
'Cause I wanted to see
Means no tour.
where we left
means
off before.
Fuck.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ricky.
Come on, we know
about
those
you?
barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
You doing all this for a toothbrush? How much that toothbrush cost? You congested, but here, same here, to be honest with you. You better take some allergy medicine, my guy. I'm assuming it's algae, right? You hope the chapter's not that short. They be teasing. I got a soccer game in a few minutes. Hell yeah, W soccer game. Hopefully your daughters win, bro.
Not again. It keeps getting worse.
All right, let's go look and see what they.
I just need to find the way out.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Oh, she on the
That
other
me
side.
in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
My sense is too fast. Hold on, y'all. It's too fast for a game like this. Hold on. Gameplay. Camera sensitivity is a little too fast. I don't want to get motion sickness. That's a little bit better. So we got to find a way out. This reminds me of the, oh shit. Yo, this is that place that we went to when we was with Safia in the previous game, Double Exposure. This ain't the way because there's rocks covering it. So we gotta go up that same hill. This is, okay. This is literally that same place. Got the PC up and running. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that lurk. I definitely appreciate it. Helping us grow, man. And we still gotta connect for TwitchCon, bro.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
This that same hill from the previous game. Oh, the gun. Remember we asked at the end of the game last time and we asked who got the gun? Zai, when I showed the Ricky, the double exposure one, the end of that game, and Ricky,
Max.
somebody had asked, I think Moon or somebody asked who got the gun.
Trigger.
That's the gun.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Yeah. So this is picking up directly where double exposure left off in that case.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Oh, she got rhymes. Partner in crime, partner in time, bars.
Max is
Bars.
always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Yep, this is exactly where that Safi thing happened when we chose to refuse her.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me.
And if y'all remember, in double
question
exposure,
is,
people had clones
How much?
that existed in different realities. Same, Zai. And that's that same lighthouse it looks like from before the storm, even though it's not, because it looks like it. It's not. The other lighthouse was in Arcadia Bay, and this is at Calderon University or Caldeon University. But this is crazy. Like double exposure really had you. Oh, we gotta go up there. Yup. Double exposure really had you messed up because some people,
Max?
like Safi, could shapeshift, and then some people had clones in different realities. So it was like you couldn't tell what was really happening and what you was changing at first. Imagine that, like she's standing there looking at her body and she know it's not her. And there's Safi right there from the previous game. Yo, I love this shit, y'all. Like these decision-based games, I always love them. Detroit Become Human, like Matt. I'm gonna play that again soon too. That's been on my mind. It'll be like my 4th time playing it. I love that game. Oh shit.
Max, no!
Ooh. So she got that memory of when her clone self was shot. Or the other version of herself was shot.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
She got other shit on her mind.
Just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Oh, she about to get in her rage bag. So this game has 5 chapters, right? See, that's just that's not a chapter right there. That's just like a what's the word? I forget what the word for it is. Like a preview type shit. This is the actual chapter. I feel like I'm going crazy trying to watch this. Yo, Unicorn, you better not go to sleep, okay? I woke up thinking Unicorn better be in this mother. No, I'm just playing. But yo, I don't know if you was here, Unicorn, when I played Double Exposure or when I played True Colors. I streamed both of those. I streamed all the Life is Strange that I played. I streamed them all, but some of them I didn't stream on YouTube because I wasn't streaming on YouTube yet. The only one I have saved on YouTube is the last one before this one, which is Double Exposure. So I'm not sure if you was here when I played that one, but this is kind of like weaving in and out of the stories of 3 or 4 of the Life is Strange games. You wasn't here, so all this is new to you. Oh man, we might have to walk you through memory lane one day and play all the rest of them one day. Have you ever seen Detroit Become Human before? I might play that as well, or replay that. I play that like many times.
Wow.
But it's a banger game.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Never heard of it? Oh, that's a real treat. You're gonna like that game. You're gonna be into that game. When I play that one, you're gonna be into it.
Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most. This weekend was the height of my professional
success. So did you see the recap,
success.
Unicorn?
And I survived it on donuts.
Yeah, we did
and
at the beginning of the
coffee.
game. Or at the game did.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm changed everything. That is a reference. This storm right here is a reference to the game. I mean, to the Life is Strange before the storm. See, the storm took place based upon some decisions that were made throughout the original game, and and you have consequences to each one of your decisions. So like it could be a great consequence or a bad consequence. Do she have powers? We'll keep reading. I'm not going, I ain't gonna tell it all. We keep reading. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died, and then I found a new world where Safi wasn't dead.
I built this shit.
Natty!
Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
A new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. So,
drive, motherfucker!
You could drive, motherfucker. You could drive. Natty in the building. Appreciate you, Natty. She better. So look, first of all, welcome in, Natty. Peace and love to you. I appreciate you. So yes, some of them do have different types of powers. The first original power was to rewind time. and that was in the first game. It's just hard to explain because it's a lot in each one of these games. There was different powers. Different people had different powers. Safi, which is the one that we chose to refuse, had the power to kind of like shapeshift and turn into different people to kind of manipulate people into doing things that she wanted to do for her own goal. Yeah, you'll just see as the game goes, but you'll catch on soon. It's not like too hard to catch on as you're doing the gameplay, but you are at the most recent game of like several different games. Hope everyone had a great week and had a great start to their Saturday. This is the start to the Saturday. Likewise though, peace and love. Natty, big love. Let me see. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think my journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows. So just so you know, Unicorn, like when I say these things have consequences, for example, when you go back and try to save someone's life, like in the first game, remember she said she was in the bathroom and she witnessed her friend get shot? That's in the very first game. When she's seen that, she could then rewind time and make it to where she can intervene, but that has strong consequences. Like it's kind of like interfering with God's plan in a way, right? Even though it's not the same thing, I'm just trying to get you to understand it in a certain way. Everything has its reason and place in life. So while let's say somebody in your family who might have passed, let's say it was a part of God's plan, and let's say you brought that person's back. Like it's like the movie Butterfly Effect, or like an algebraic equation. Like what you do on one side, it has to match on the other side. So if you bring this person back, the reason why this person might be gone or how that contributes to life or other people's lives will change. And that could be good or bad. You see what I'm saying? So like these decisions do be hard. And sometimes they seem pretty straightforward, like, yeah, we should forgive this person or we should do this or that. It seemed that simple, but you don't know what the consequence is gonna be. And that's the fun part of the game. Let me see, so this is like a part 2 of the first game. No, it's a continuation of almost all of the Life is Strange. It's a continuation of the Max and Chloe story, which spans from Life is Strange 1, then it's the game Before the Storm, then it's Double Exposure. So it's those three. Double Exposure is the game I showed y'all a minute ago when we had to remember what we did with Safi. So it's those three, it's a continuation of those 3 games. Because that's one story. Life is Strange 2 is the 2 Mexican boys story, which has nothing really to do with this one. And then True Colors is a total different story of a group of other people that don't have nothing to do with this storyline. But this storyline is of those other 3 games I mentioned. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years, and I'm so glad they made the text of these journals bigger this time around. Before they had them little small ass text, it's just easier to see. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. When Yasmin, by the way, is the mom, for those of you who don't know, she's the mom of Safi, the person we refused to support after she did all that crazy stuff in Double Exposure. That decision I showed y'all when we went back to my previous stream to figure out what decision we made. So this lady right here, I'm about to point in real life like y'all can see this shit. Right, this lady right here is the mom of Safi. Imagine not being able to read Hey, that's me. I can't read. When Yasmin asked me to teach full time, and you don't have, and this game is not a whole bunch of reading, just so you know. Like there is a lot of gameplay in here, but I'm just doing this for y'all so we can catch up to where she's at right now. Yasmin asked me to teach full time. I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them. She's describing me, okay? Who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough for now. It definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place? to this version of me. And that's an important statement right there, to this version of me. Because they're dancing between different timelines based on the powers that they have and the decisions that they made. So each of them have kind of different versions. If you ever seen the movie Butterfly Effect or any of these kind of psychological mind-bending type of movies or TV shows, you should feel right at home with what's going on with these different timelines. Maybe that's why I said when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested that I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fixed while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me to some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death. What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on notes. Yo, this dialogue definitely fits her, because she has that emo type of thing to her. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting a portraiture? What is a portraiture? Getting into portraiture. Okay, taking pictures. Gotcha. And yeah, I guess Caldeon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building, bowling alley. She's describing events that took place in this game right here. She's describing actual events that took place in previous games, okay? I already broke into every derelict building and bowling alley last year. So this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews, because she feels misunderstood. We don't have to read all these text messages. We can read those throughout the game. And yes, you do get text messages and can respond to them all the way through. But let's get to it. Let's get back to where we belong. Let's see. Objectives. Take a photo of the sunset. All right, let's get what we got going on.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
This is someone's real journal or a diary. So they said, let's make this into a game. Probably. You're probably right. Yeah, you get text messages too, yep.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
All right. Oh, we can read these? Oh, we already, I thought it was something else. I'm just looking at everything in here. And you do want to take a look at stuff in here because it may have an impact on the decisions that you make in the game.
Seriously, it's intimidating.
My intention was to capture the malevolence, the subject, particularly in the eyes, which I use point lighting. These are all like photography jargon to accentuate inherent sinister qualities.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Compositional enjobment, I don't even know what that is. A new concept that I invented to express my feelings about my love for journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Okay. But you do, like when you play these kind of games, you do want to look at stuff. Like how we inspect things in Resident Evil, for example. You do want to do that. Let me see, we can zoom out. I'm trying to see if there's any message or anything like that we need to see in here. But you do want to look at these things because it does have to do with your decisions that you might make. Okay, so everything in here so far, we've looked at and inspected. Let's get up out of here. How do I do that though? Oh, move. Oh, we can move the hat, yeah. What's under this hat?
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Okay, I just want to make sure nothing else has an let's look at this.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. My most trusted companion.
Okay, that's that.
My manager Hazel is always looking and...
We already did these. All right, so how do I get out of this trunk now? Oh, take the camera. There we go. Let's examine the camera first and then let's take the camera.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
All right, let's take the camera. The old Polaroid, hell yeah, that old 1980s. you still have one of those? That's crazy.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
I'm sure if I dig around in the basement, I might be able to find one of those. All right, so we have to take, our objective right now is to take a picture of the sunset. So you do have little mini objectives and stuff in the game. Yo, did y'all see the license plate? The license
Time
plate.
for your close-up.
The license plate said before sinners. That's what the license plate just said. Let's get the sunset. Hold E to zoom in. Oh my God, you have a basement? You don't have a basement? Oh, we could do double exposure on this too, like the previous game. Do we want to though? Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is double exposure. So we can kind of do like different tricks and stuff, but I don't want to do that. Hold on, how we get out of this? All right, let me see. Can we zoom? Let's just zoom out. Zoom in. And I didn't want a double exposure. I did that by accident. Let's just take the photo. See if we can match it up perfectly. All right, we're gonna retake the photo because I didn't want to do double exposure. I just pressed it to see what happened. Let's take the photo, and we'll keep this photo because it's sharper. Let's save it. But the previous game, you could do double exposures in your pictures. All right, so now it's text message time. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds about, y'all texting too fast, all right? I'm old, okay? Chill. So we are gonna read these text messages, and the reason why is because these are characters from the previous game, and it may offer some insight to some things. So we're gonna start with Chloe.
I never responded to this.
We're gonna start with Chloe.
I should.
87 years young, that's a fact,
Once I
yo.
somehow
But my
figure out
eyes is
what to
207.
say.
All right, let me see. Yo, Max, I get it. If I'm the last person you wanted to hear from, saw in the news about the storm, I hope you're all right. So this is a reference from the previous, before the storm, or I'm sorry, the previous game or whatever. All right, let's see. So we didn't respond to this. Let's read from Hazel. Updates, Butchian Gallery in Soho, Astridge, Williamsburg, both interested, trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. That's great news. Okay, so she's talking about her accomplishments. Aperture wants to include you in the feature, something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, rather have your own spread. Holy shit, I mean Aperture, I'm honored to be considered. These are just updates from the previous game, y'all. Lucky to have you. Trust me, I know some of the editors there, they're dying for a young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. 2 I mentioned above, plus a couple of more if I can lock them in. Whoa, look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans right now. Okay, bet. So she's just doing some catch-up stuff. Moses is the guy who just texted us, okay? So we're gonna read what Moses has to say, because this seems to be important. We still got Safi, Vin, and Yasmin, which is the mom. Yasmin is Safi's mom, just for reference. So let's go back and start here with Moses, because he's the guy who just texted us, so that means something must have happened or is happening that we're gonna have to deal with. So we're gonna read these, because this is the important text. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. I'm sorry. I really was looking forward to meeting him. It's hard, giggity, you know what I'm saying? I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for the holidays, but when he says he has come, double giggity, then canceled. Okay. I know, okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, we may want to want to meet at Turtle and Commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel Marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes, sorry, we have a faculty meeting, the president tell her on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides for the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. Okay, I'm trying to get down to this, the newest message. I don't think he has that sense of humor, any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool, anything I can do to help? Bring marshmallows, want to cancel today? What? No way, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed, progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. We're getting down to the newer ones. Okay. See you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town for tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime this evening. If it's a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, it slipped my mind. How you gonna slip? How my birthday slipped your mind, bruh? What kind of friend are you, bruh? It's been a crazy week and there's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. I'm still on the road. What's going on? So this is the new text we got. Good, then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my God, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quickly, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Okay, so that is where we're going right now. And thank you so much, Tia. I will pin that. I appreciate you. We're gonna pin that one time. These other text messages we can come back to because they're not happening right now. They're just previous ones. So we're gonna go right to where we need to go.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Damn, she's speeding. Don't get a ticket. So this is our first issue, y'all. This is gonna be our first issue in the game. And appreciate everybody for rocking out, man. Thank y'all for being here. I know she's flying. That's crazy.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
So now we get in gameplay territory. We did the preliminary reading and all that shit.
This is so horrible.
Now we in this part. I still think my sends is too fast for a game like this. It's gonna make me have motion sickness. So I gotta turn the sends down a bit. Let's look at the graffiti. Let's see what it says.
The Abraxas logo. Killers.
Okay, so for those of you
what does all this mean?
For those of you who are wondering who Abraxas is, it's a company that kind of owns or operates this school, Calderon University, and they're calling them killers. So apparently they're being accused of that for some reason.
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Let me see. I would have gotten a ticket as soon as I revved the engine. That's a fact. That is a fact.
What happened
Before you even got in the car, Natty, you'd got a ticket. They'd be like, "You plan to go somewhere? All right, take this with you. Take this ticket with you."
Damn fire department. They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Warning, don't get in the car. Facts, yo. All right, let me see.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
So Abraxas, is that a minute? Yeah, here we go. So this corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9:22, 7 p.m. administration building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. So something crazy shit is going on. We starting to get into the story, y'all. So I did a little backstory shit. We starting to get into what is going to be happening in the game and what we got to deal with, y'all.
Where did all this come from?
Rise up. That's right. This game so far is fitting such a theme for me because I've been telling y'all about my trials and tribulations of my job and shit and the educational corruption. Bruh.
Get us out of here!
We need some bolt cutters or something.
No! Hang on! I will get help!
Why did cops leave instead of just opening up the building? I thought it was a Jolly Green Giant. It's crazy. I mean, I got a green giant for you. I mean, it's not quite green, Natty, but I'm sure it'll do. All right, let me see. We gotta find something to help open that up. Fire material.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Of course, it's arson. And locked them in. I wonder why the police, though, isn't like, where the fire department at and shit? Like, hold on. We can't go out of here. Okay, so we gotta find something to help them. It has seeds too. You know what I'm saying? Juicy ones that give you a nice burst. You feel me? All right, so whatever we're looking for gotta be around here somewhere. We looked in here already. We looked in here. Hold on.
Please be okay.
Damn it! No way in!
Okay, so let me see if there's another thing we can find. They in there frying too. That's unfortunate.
Can't get in here!
And we know that. Is there another way? Oh, it's another opening right here. Okay, so let's go out here and see what we can do. We gotta go try to see if we can find help.
Damn it!
Not a starburst? It depends. It depends, Natty. Have I been eating sweets?
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Why they haven't called the fire department is what I want to know. Shit is getting real.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Yo, last time a shorty told me that, my son was born, yo. Now, why would you touch that?
Max!
It's metal.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
Oh, she about to go into another version, I guess, maybe. We'll see. Yo, but I do want to know who's behind this and why. Last time I heard that, I had a star. You're damn right. Facts, Daddy.
No.
Super facts. So far, so good. I'm liking what they're doing with this so far.
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Shit, so far they might as well call this game Before the Fire. Because they feel like we about to try to reverse it. So now we back at the campus before the fire.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo
Soundtrack
again.
by Shaka Khan.
I'm sure this
Hell
won't
yeah.
have terrible,
Yo, I seen a
far-reaching
picture of her recently.
consequences for the school or
That
the
woman
people I
refuses
love.
to age.
What have I done?
I haven't seen that butterfly, that blue butterfly, since like the first game. That's when you
It's
knew your
Friday.
decision would have
The
consequences.
fire started Sunday evening.
She refuses.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
She got a military airborne jacket on, or coat, shirt on.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
That's interesting. I wonder if it's just like she got it from like the Army Navy store type fashion shit, or does it mean something? All right, let's
What
get
did
to
I
it.
do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated
Decide to go in
and
the
they can be
building?
dangerous. But this is my home.
That's actually a patch for
And
the
I
Army?
won't let
Right.
Oh my god.
So this part is kind of reminding me of Before the Storm, because Before the Storm was similar in that way. She was trying to, prevent certain things from happening that she knew was inevitable.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
So this is the front of the same building where they were all burning at. The administration, I'm assuming it's an administration building, because that's where we were headed. So this is what it looked like before the fire.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Meet Moses for hot chocolate. Messages
Moses
from
should be
Loretta.
waiting for me
New
in his
journal,
office.
New objective. Okay. Hi, Loretta, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's something dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. All right, well, thanks to this super weird check-in, I guess. Crazy. Okay. All right. So now let's go. Oh, we gotta look at my objectives. We have to meet him for hot chocolate. We know that. And then press Z to quickly, this is just a tutorial shit. So press Z, okay. So we gotta meet him for hot chocolate. We gotta find the cafeteria, the caf. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna explore. We're gonna have to anyway. Look at these freaking weirdos. I know the caf is probably not upstairs. These are restrooms. He ain't in there. We got to meet him for hot chocolate. Okay, now my sense feels a little bit slow. I feel like I got used to this game, eyeball-wise.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
It's not in there.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
This is a big circle. Okay. I'm assuming this is a collectible for a podcast collectible.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
This is important. So we may be able to piece together the story by finding this little podcast.
I'm your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic.
What up, Nine? Welcome
Take
in.
Their recent battle with the administration.
How you feeling, my
housing.
goat?
The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold
appreciate
over
you putting up on the
Caledon
YouTube side too, my goat.
I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets.
I appreciate you, brother.
And revealed what
Big
lies
love.
within.
Yo, so that is important, y'all. Like, so these podcasts, remember we was trying to figure out, like, why were they calling the Abraxas killers, right? That podcast is already getting into the theories and stuff like that as to what's going on. They trying to condemn this building and create a new one. We don't know why yet. So that's interesting to know. This is for us to take a picture of, I guess, for some reason. We'll do the picture. Say
Your
that
Honor,
picture.
my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
I'm gonna go upstairs and see if, well, actually, is the other room down here? Let's see if Moses is in this room down here. There's no other, wait, we can go in here, right? He ain't in here.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot come for the world-class education.
That's crazy. If y'all heard
Stay
that,
for the
I'm gonna chill,
timeshare
but if y'all heard that,
presentation.
that was crazy. Did you hear that, Zai? It wasn't me this time. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't me. I know. She said for his hot what? Did you hear that? Like, it wasn't me. I didn't say that was crazy. All I did was click on the picture. That shit was wild. That was wild. All right, let me see. Moses. Okay, Moses is in there. So we got to find another way into that room. He's over here. If y'all remember when I played Double Exposure, we had to come into this office here.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well,
I clipped it though, Natty. I clipped it on my. I'm gonna put a YouTube short for it.
Max, you okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Hot Starburst? Facts. if you rewind, Natty, you'll see it. Let me see. I figured this would happen. Heard from your assistants. I mean, we don't want to let on that why we know.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader,
So
and
now
she
we
had
get
an eye for talent.
an idea
Finding
as to
Moses
why
was one of her many
things are happening.
successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Oh, he trying to insult me, low-key.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Yo, bro is
I mean,
just
a professor.
condescending.
Sorry, an instructor with
Bro,
no teaching experience or
he
terminal
is-
degree,
I
living
would've swung on him, I ain't
rent-free
gonna
in
hold
the
you.
house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries. It's like, how is this allowed to happen?
He's such an asshole.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions.
Yeah, he a cold
about
man.
the
I'd have beat him the fuck up though. Like, who you talking to? That's my
That guy is just dying to fire me.
Yeah, I'd have been like, who the fuck you talking to?
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct.
You gotta remember I
will
will beat your ass. Facts.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible.
So hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold up. Now we starting to know why things are happening. Because if you remember that nerd dude who was just talking, yeah, Zai. You ain't been paying attention, Zai. I noticed that. Yeah, that's all we've been talking about this whole time. But they trying to change the school's identity, right? The school has been known for liberal arts. Remember, when we showed up to the school, it was on fire. And they was calling them killers, and there was protests and shit like that. And then the podcast we just listened to. Part of the problem is based on what dude is saying, the nerd dude who just left, which is they trying to change the school into be something that could rival MIT, which is more technical and research and stuff like that, versus the school's current identity of liberal arts, which might be why the students are protesting.
While I was gone, something at Caledon...
They wanted to destroy the buildings and start over again. You remember that too. They talked about it. So we kind of piecing this together little by little.
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire.
Lock in, Zai. Come on, bruh.
Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a Bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
You might as well tell him now.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
Well, at least now he know he probably shouldn't be working on Sunday.
Before you came back here through
because of the
photo,
fire.
Did you try to rewind in the fire?
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Yo, this game looks so good compared to the original Life is Strange. Like, I love the graphic, the art design that they kept.
Let's get to work.
But the graphical improvements while still keeping the integrity of the game. Because if you see Life is Strange 1, you can tell it's an older game. What's up, Chase? How you doing?
Moses is right.
You could tell.
I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be? Hold on. Practice rewind?
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something. Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Yeah, avoid photo jumping. We just did that.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Okay. And we've looked at this, right?
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Okay. Let's go holler at him so we can do our rewind testing.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fight. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Smitty, what up, Smitty?
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Wait, so we gotta, hold on. Quickly undo Mac's last action. So they're still teaching me, okay. Learn who killed the sword master.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a
I'm
fire.
chilling, Smitty. How you feeling, brother? Welcome in. We doing some Life is Strange today. Hold on. Hold to zoom in. Why would we want to zoom in? So we trying to learn who killed the sword master. Let me see Moses' computer. It's probably on here.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Okay, nope, it's not there. This guy, the alien?
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai.
Okay.
But anime can surprise me.
See, I don't know anime. Let's look at this picture, though.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I wish we knew where she was.
Yeah, we just hanging out, chilling on this Saturday, you know. This game just came out, and it's a game I've been looking for a minute, so I was like, well, let me just...
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Yo, Moses is the GOAT, though. I'm gonna go upstairs. I feel like the answer might be upstairs. Let's read this note, though. Let's get this note.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Okay, let's go upstairs. I feel like that's where our answer is gonna be.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
All right, let me see. There's a note for his iguana.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
All right, there's that.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Okay. Schoolgirl. This could, I don't know. That's some anime shit right there.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
Let's read this.
So your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Okay, so we read this. Hold on. Let's zoom in. No true samurai.
So your name is Mina.
So she ain't the one who did it.
Did you kill the samurai?
The movies.
What? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket
Milk for his iguana is crazy.
Because he, quote, needed
I know.
to unsee that.
She feels like a turtle strapped to a rocket. Facts. Let me see. Where's the answer though? Like, we gotta find that answer. Because right now he's just teaching, like he's giving me a tutorial.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses, it's a cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back.
So he's trying to get me to, well, we read this already. He's trying to teach me my skills, because I'm gonna need them throughout the game. But I have to find, and this is what I'm, like some of this is what I'm gonna have to do to find the answers to certain things. Look at this telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Taz, what's up, Taz? Is the game worth buying? Hold on a second real quick. Is the game worth buying? You debating it? Taz, I'll say this. If you like Life is Strange, I would definitely say get it because it is a continuation of the Max and Chloe's story. And so far to me, you know, I'm very, very, very early in the game. I'm still in the tutorial part of you know, my skills. But I would say yes. You had to be the one.
Are you my mystery killer?
You got to be the killer. You have to be. But I would say yes, definitely for sure, Taz. And welcome in, by the way.
Thank you for following my daddy.
Appreciate you, Taz. Thank you for the follow. But I would definitely say yes for sure. because I enjoy Life is
Don't
Strange.
worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
Okay, so you ain't the one. I thought you might be. I thought for sure I was onto it. We know it's not you. But yeah, if you enjoy Life is Strange, I certainly would get it. I bought it with no hesitation. What am I taking from him?
Okay, ask me.
I'm probably wrong.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
It wasn't. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm gonna be wrong here.
Miku Hirayama?
Are you just guessing? I know you have all the time in the world, but this is excessive.
All right, so I'm wrong. Well, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I just guessed that one. Wait, can we actually flip the index card? Let me see. We probably can't, right?
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close?
Taz, how you feeling today, though? How's your Saturday so far? All right, let me see. We gotta find this, because fire mage, like, I don't know. Let's see.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Okay, so you're the only person I can pick up here. So you ain't the answer either. Like, I feel like this dude over here is the one who did it. But I can't quite, let me see.
Are you my mystery killer?
I definitely feel like, I mean, who could kill a samurai but another samurai? Sounds good. Last Life is Strange I played was True Colors. I think someone get it. So I would say this, Taz, if I'm being honest with you.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
The one you should play before you play this one should be the one that came out, I think, last year or the year before, called Double Exposure. Life is Strange Double Exposure, because this game is a continuation build off of Double Exposure in the previous games. So if you played this before Double Exposure, you're skipping a game. So I would say play Double Exposure first and then play this, because things will make more sense if you did that. Because these characters in this game are characters from Double Exposure as well. I played every one of the Life is Strange games, all the DLCs and everything. So for me, picking up this game was a no-brainer.
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
Can I pick this toy up?
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Wait, so wait, can I actually? Oh, I can rewind more. Hold on. I didn't realize I can rewind more. Hold on, let's rewind more. To try to see if we can find something.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
I'm gonna rewind all the way. Cause I feel like what I'm looking for is further back than what I actually did. And now what I'm looking for is what's out of place. Or what have I not interacted with to get that answer? So we're gonna take this all the way to this particular spot. Oh, so this is, okay, so we're going all the way back to where I was. Okay. The answer's in this room somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I played all the other ones besides Double Exposure. I didn't even know it existed, to be honest. W, man, go play it. It was dope. Double Exposure is dope. But yeah, I just don't want you to miss the things that you might need to know or the events before this one. So games like this, you should play them in order.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
So I feel like these movies might be, I don't know.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Of course, Taz, of course, no problem. And by the way, I don't know if you have YouTube, Taz. I stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So if ever you want to just pull up and support the YouTube as well, that's an option for you also. A lot of times when you watching people on Twitch, like if you got like a computer with mad tabs open and you supporting your homies, after five tabs of Twitch streams,
don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite.
the views don't count for anybody after that. So that's one of the reasons why I stream on YouTube as well. So you can always support the stream and support your homies. All right, let me see. And all of my VODs, by the way, are all on my YouTube and in playlists. So if you want to see games that I've streamed before or games that I've played, they're all in playlists and listed on my YouTube. I'm doing something wrong. Like, who could have killed him?
Using a rewind test to
So if
get
you
me
have
into
5 tabs open in one,
Moses is abusing his
you would
powers.
count as a viewer for your first 5 tabs. So even though you were viewing the stream, right, you wouldn't actually be.
Okay, ask me.
My bad. I gotta skip this.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2?
I don't know how I got that right, but okay.
Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Okay, we got that right though. But yeah, it wouldn't count as a viewer for that reason. Behind the locked door, let's examine this.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, that's why YouTube is also helpful in that way. But just just putting it out there, in case you got 5 homies up or whatever. All right, take the screwdriver.
Haven't had to break into something for a while.
Oh shit!
But
Hold
it's
on.
probably just like stealing a bike.
Hold on. I remember we had to use that in double exposure for something. It probably won't work this way though.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
That's stupid. Good thing I don't keep a lot of tabs open. I know some people who have like 50. Yeah, I appreciate you though. I definitely appreciate it. I like Moses, but why does he look like an evolver? Yo, he does. Gullible, he does. He definitely does. I was thinking when I first saw him, which was in double exposure, I was like, they got him looking like an advanced Pixar character.
A test where I get to break
That's
into
true, Gullible.
things?
And welcome in, by the way.
Trying to cheer me up?
How's your Saturday? Oh, so wait a minute. I gotta rewind it so it's not broken.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Okay, so we know that we can open this. That's not an issue. We just have to make sure that that cup thing doesn't break. So now we have to figure out how to open this without breaking that. Is there anything we could use to cushion its fall? That's my first thought. Here we go. Let's move this cushion. I literally said cushion its fall. Let's move the cushion. Let's get it. I didn't do much. Went to Costco, came home. Old lady invited herself over and ate my food. The rest of it is blue. No, I'm here. How was your day?
Is this
good.
a bonus rewind test?
It's been good.
Did you want the mug to fall?
No.
Yo, appreciate the sub. Thank you.
A lucky break.
What food did she eat? Okay, so now we got this here so the cup won't break. Yo, appreciate that sub. So it's just like teaching me how to, how the world is going to work, basically, and using my powers.
Yes.
We got that. That's a W. All right, let's go back to him.
Max?
What is that? Can you describe that for me, Gullible?
The door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
All right, so now we got to fix the door. We gave him the cup already. So how do we do that? All right, the door is fixed.
Thanks.
W.
I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
All right, so we got to go stand on the X right now.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes.
That might be
I'm
the
gonna
fire.
count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
When you rewind,
Max,
you stay in the same spot.
Why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Be in the right place at the right time. Okay.
Oh. And I was just gonna let it spark.
Oh, it's the Indian flatbread?
Thank you.
Okay,
Teleporting
got
Max.
you. One stuffed with spiced up tomatoes. That sounds good.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. That definitely sounds good. I love Indian food.
We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today.
That's true, Taz.
Let's
That's
debrief
true.
when you're ready.
It's a lot of exploration, a lot of testing, and trying to figure out what's actually going on, in the world. I enjoy it. Like it's, I'm a variety person, so like stuff like this I enjoy as well.
That kettle. For all we know, it
Put
burns
exclamation
down the
point
school
games in the
in 2
chat,
days.
Taz, so you can see
I
what
know
other
it's a
games I
dysfunctional
played
relationship, but I can fix her.
on stream.
You're
Some
right,
are missing.
though.
I can add
Consider
them
this
to the,
her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we
I'll
never
send
tested
you
your
a
ability to
personal
juggle
invite,
photos.
Taz, later with
But
the Discord. That link doesn't
testing has
work.
proved that some kinds of rewind are safe.
I did not
If
see
you
that game
unbreak a
before,
mug, the
Gullible.
universe doesn't seem
What's
to
it
care.
about?
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
My powers?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least.
Oh, I might look into that, Gullible.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map.
So I played
how do I know
the
Lakeport
last
won't be next?
couple indie games I played, other than the Little Nightmares series and
How are you
Reanimal,
so calm?
is Limbo.
Because things are different.
And
You're an adult
Inside.
with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
We don't really know, to be honest.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
Sounds good. Hope to see it on stream. If it piques your interest, I certainly will look it up.
Said,
I'm willing to play a lot of games if they're really good and I'm interested in them, for sure.
Reckless when she's angry. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name.
Storm amnesia.
That sounds like
crazy.
a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it.
I would love to see a Life
But
is
most
Strange
people
movie.
aren't you.
For real.
It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again.
Both.
But then I
would watch
was
a movie
lying to
or a
her.
series, huh?
And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle.
Some of those,
Any regrets?
some of these games would be dope ass movies and dope ass series.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her
But only
happy,
if they done correctly.
I'd love to find it. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
Zelda, yeah, Zelda's one's coming out. There is one. They're doing this
My
Claire
class
Obscura
starts in
and Split
15
Fiction
minutes.
movie.
I should
Kitaro
cancel.
in the building, I see you.
Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much,
I can't wait for that Zelda one. Dude look just like Link.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max, promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend to stop the fire, to save people if it breaks out. Anything.
Ooh, where? I loved Mass Effect.
I know there are consequences.
Mass Effect. I played every one of those games too.
Inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. All right, y'all. They took the training wheels off. It's time for us now.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
The way she's looking at her.
Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Let's call him Loretta, cause just for the hell of fucking with her.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me.
They're clearly hostile.
When I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them.
That's true.
Really see them. I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Those are her students,
Now
by the
I
way.
remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through
Because now
this
she's a
day,
teacher.
and the assignment was a total
Stranger
dud.
danger.
Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
All right, so we gotta find somebody to take their picture.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
Look how they all looking. Why is he standing like
See
that?
that, Max? I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing, you looked intimidating. I'm gonna say you looked intriguing. I don't want to make her sound like, you know, I don't want to insult her, you know?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
Yo, can I take your picture or not?
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very
familiar. Yeah. That could be Safi. We don't know. Safi's a shapeshifter. We gotta keep that in mind. Cause she could most certainly be her, you know? Let's zoom in one time. Get a center mass. Let's see how that looks. She ain't even looking at the damn book. Let's retake the picture. Look at the book. I don't know. That's probably the best we can get as far as her looking at the book.
Well, did you capture my essence?
Her name is Artsy Student. That's interesting too.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Safi, is that you?
I wonder.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students? I almost forgot about them.
Like I said, Safi's a shapeshifter. You never know. Any of these people could be her.
Everything okay?
And we never did get her name.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now.
Learn about the fire while helping students.
I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
All right, give me one quick second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do we know if Safi smokes? I don't remember, to be honest with you, because I did play Double Exposure, but I really don't remember if she smokes or not. But her being a shapeshifter, right? She will be, it's I guess, like acting in a way, embodying a different character by being, you know, who you are. Use a bottle? What you mean? Unicorn? Have you been here, unicorn? Use a bottle is crazy. No. Come on, unicorn. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second, man. Be nice to me. All right, we back. We're gonna get to it now. We gotta help through our students. Let's get to it.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Oh, so we gotta talk to Reggie and Loretta, but we got a message from Moses. Let's see what Moses has to say. I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know that I'm glad I am. That you've given us a chance to change some things. We'll figure this out later. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her last time you taught the class? No, I changed one tiny little thing, how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to this class. Just thought you should know. Okay. All right, so we got to talk to Reggie, and we got to talk to this one right here. I forgot her name. But we're going to talk to her first because she's right there. Let's look at this flyer. Let's see what's on this flyer. Moses Murphy of Caledon University. Do not miss his amazing gem of an interview. Legendary professor. Yeah, he is the GOAT. Moses is the GOAT. ID clipped something on YouTube and she said some wild things. I did clip it. What's up? Luke in the building. Luke in the, I mean, it's okay if he got I ain't have to do number 2. I didn't. I just had to, you know what I'm saying? Hydrate. I had to go to the bathroom.
A Meade 16-inch Schmidt case grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more
about the
telescope.
It's another podcast that's going to help us understand.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are 2 main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary
What's good, Luke? How you feeling,
astrophotography.
fam? Good to see you.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
You into this family. Wait.
What the heck?
What kind of podcast is this?
Luke coming in with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Luke W. Luke, go crazy. Go crazy. So you already know, 10 gifted subs. Dang, I got 50 freaking squats to do at some point this stream. If you got gifted, please thank your gifter, Luke the GOAT out here. I owe y'all 50 squats because of the 50 memberships. So please remind me. I mean, memberships. I'm thinking about my YouTube side. The 50 subs. Appreciate you, Luke. Please thank your gifter if you got gifted. No spoilers, but hey, yeah, we got famous rack star in the building, the GOAT herself, the Black Queen herself. I'm on your laptop. I mean, why can't you be on my laptop? You know what I'm saying? Why can't you be on my laptop?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna come.
You feel me? I appreciate you though. Thank you. I appreciate you for showing love. Luke, I appreciate you for always supporting the stream. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. So y'all gotta remind me though, I owe 50 squats. 50 squats. Luke, you the GOAT. I appreciate you. Let me see. We gotta talk to Reggie, I believe, and I believe her name
I think
was
Loretta had a
There you
hard
go.
time getting a good photo of a student.
Let's talk to
I
her.
should see if she needs any help.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's
She's going to be key for us because she did journalism. Not the assignment, not your podcast.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Because once you enter this family...
Holy hell! What? Luke is in here going crazy. Somebody get Luke. Somebody get Luke. Let me see. How many gifters is this? It didn't even show. Level 5 hype train. Let's go crazy. Let me see. How many gifted was that? I had to look that up. Oh, another 10? I got 100 squats to do? Damn. Yo, I appreciate you. If you got gifted, thank your gifter. I owe 100 squats, okay? 100 squats. I appreciate you, Luke. Look at here. That's a unicorn. That's unicorn going crazy. Oh my God. What is wrong with my eye? I told y'all my eyes is 87. Unicorn. I appreciate you. I owe 100 squats. So I owe 50. I owe 50 to Luke and I owe 50 to Unicorn. W Unicorn. That's correct. Yeah, W Unicorn is true. W Luke and Unicorn. Go crazy. Level 5 hype train is absolutely insane. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. You finna get Luke. Yo, good eye. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me see. All right. Let me see something real quick. Let's talk about Abraxas because that's what we really want to know.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas.
Don't let me forget. I got 100 squats to do.
Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn, that's some teaser.
So where do I find the episode at, though? I'm gonna have to keep a lookout for her podcast episode. She's gonna be key to us because she always was like Snoopy like that.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march.
Oh my God, y'all trying to get me to die.
Any other kind of organized
Luke with another 10 gifted. I appreciate you.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark.
So now
for those
150 squats is crazy.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious.
So how about this?
We'll be done soon.
Once we done with this episode, I'll do my first 50. But I owe 150. Don't let me forget. I got to get those out the way.
Thank you for following my daddy.
Yo, Jeter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Now come on through, Tracy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all really trying to get me to die. Yo, we are at a crazy, what level hype train are we? That's insane. I appreciate y'all. He finna have strong ass legs. You damn right. I'm gonna be back dunking like I was in high school again. But you know what though? I'm thankful for y'all for that reason, you know? Not just because of the whole financial part of the subs, but it is forcing me to get back to being active and you know,
one student down.
Dropping weight and being physically fit is something that I've been trying to do as well anyway, so I appreciate it.
With the fab closed from
everything
the storm
for
damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Bro, I'm about to not be able to walk after this. Where's Reggie at though? Let me see him real quick.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
We gotta find Reggie because we gotta talk to him real quick. The minute this chapter is over, I will be doing
Amanda
my
has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. I didn't even notice this last time, but I'm sure paying attention now.
Extreme fire alert issue for Lakeport County. Until the warning is lifted, avoid flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames. Or any flames in high vegetation areas.
Is this what that protest was about?
Corrupt campus
The
administration,
Abraxas
illegal
house?
student displacement, demolition of Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. and plenty of enemies.
Okay. So we seen that. Where is Dude at, though? Where's Reggie at?
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Innovation, cutting edge tech, and business leadership. Yeah, I know why it feels like a personal threat to her, because everybody comes here for liberal arts, but they trying to change what the school is about.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Anytime you try to make a dramatic change like that, you always gonna face true resistance, especially when it changes people's norm and quality of life. You know what I mean?
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Help Jeanette? Where's she at? I don't even know which one of them is Jeanette. Keeping it real with you. This is the track team. Let's look at them. I don't know if we got
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Stop the cap. You can't run fast. Cut it out. What's this guy doing? Okay.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
That's what I'm looking for, Reggie and Jeanette. Loretta was easy to find because she wearing yellow. Let's go over here. I don't even know what they look like. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I know Shorty that we talked to because I remember her from the previous game, and she wearing yellow,
One
so she was
student
easy
down.
to spot.
I can probably help 2 more.
What's this?
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera's broken. I got to study for Chem Lab piece. We already read that. Okay, let's go find him. Yeah, we had a level 7 hype train. I appreciate you, acting student. Let's take a picture of this dude. Let's get him in a nice little pose there.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
I know who we need to find. I just need to see them. We're like, where the hell are they? She got a camera in her hand?
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
All right, there's Jeanette right here. Let's talk to Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Lilac, we got 2 on the loose over here. We got Unicorn and Luke, which is Fast Green Panda, going crazy in here. I was AFK and eating and laundry. Hell yeah. Raw and powerful, vulnerable and fragile. Let's see. Which one are we going with this one? Oh, oops.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
All right, she needs to relax.
Not my finest hour as a teacher. Maybe I can correct it.
Okay. Let's talk to her.
I
Jeanette,
do love me
let me see
some
that
titty
photo.
scratch.
Hell yes. Bits.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Hold on, let's see.
Wow. I love how
I
you break
appreciate
the
you for
rule of
those
thirds
bits.
and
Thank you so much,
short-size your
Luke.
subject.
30 bits in the
The
building.
imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god.
I owe
thank
150
you. That was
squats,
exactly
Lilac,
my
now.
intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
All right, so we talked to her. Where's Reggie, though? Wait, so we ain't got no more to say to her, right? Let's hit Reggie up. Once we hit Reggie up, I think we should be able to progress. You got a camera, don't you?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Hey, Reggie.
My posture check, appreciate it. You still saving for reverse?
Yeah, you could say that.
Wait, I could actually do controller. You know?
Don't stare.
What's the reverse price, though? I forgot.
The guy I see at the
It ain't
gym.
more than Apex, I'll tell you that much.
Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice, not a pickup tool?
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
He nervous as hell.
No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one.
So
I'm gonna
cringe.
put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection.
Which one is that for, though, Lilac? Is that for Apex or that for reverse?
Yeah. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Let's see, can we help him?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare.
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Not a pickup tool? Let's try that one. Let's see what happens.
It's a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Let's see if he not cringe this time. That man did like this. That shit is so cringe, yo.
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody.
Oh my God,
so I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube.
It's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice.
I appreciate you.
No, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy.
Yo, he still is cringe, bro.
You have a good one. I'm going to put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
So he still did the same shit.
Rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry,
10
Reggie.
gifted memberships from Unicorn. I now owe 200 squats. You guys are trying to kill me. Wait, can we just look?
Reggie has been on edge lately.
Like, he's so cringe. I don't even know if we're supposed to. Hold on. Let's see, can we talk to dude? Can we talk to dude? Let's talk to him.
Hello there.
What's up?
200 is crazy. Bay in the building. How you doing, babe? Appreciate the love. Are you still live? Oh, you rated out. Why you raid out? Why you raid out? W stream. You know what? Let me talk to you, Bay. Shout out to Bay. Yo, I'm an OG. You can see these little grades one time. Finger Gundam does sound crazy. That is insane. That's insane talk, Unicorn. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm an OG. You see these little grades? I like the blockbuster aesthetic that you had today on your stream. I like that. I had that idea a long time ago, but didn't put it together. I really like that. That's dope. You had like 40 plus and you was tired and ready to eat. What you gonna eat though? But that was a W setup you got there. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You know, me being an OG one time, and I heard what you said about, you know what I'm saying, that Texas WAP. I answered you twice in there, but I don't think you seen it. I was agreeing. Let's just put it that way. I was agreeing. Yo, I owe 200 squats because we got what? 20 gifted on Twitch. Make some noise for the 20 gifted. We got 10 gifted on YouTube. So yeah, you didn't see it. It's all good. You that's good though. Your shit was popping though. Your shit was popping. I fuck with it for sure. Good to see you. Good to see you eating. Good to see you. You know, good to see your growth and shit. That's what's up. But now you know. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit of something by a little bit of something. You know. Squats or knee highs? Squats. We're gonna do. I mean, look, I can give people a choice. So for Luke, if you're still in the building, do you want me to? When I start doing those exercises, do you want me to do them as you could choose between jumping jacks and squats? Stream looking hella crispy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Right now we playing Life is Strange reunion, and so we kind of progress into the story. At this point, I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna play it, but we just trying to figure out why the event that took place is gonna happen and how we can prevent it. So for those of you who did the gifties, Unicorn, Luke, for the memberships and the subs, let me know which one you want. Do you want me to do squats? Do you want me to do jumping jacks? Keep in mind for the jumping jacks, I'm not gonna raise this arm as high because some of y'all know I think I have a torn rotator cuff in this shoulder. So if we choose jumping jacks, it's gonna look a little weird, but I'll still do them. And we can also still do the squats. It's up to y'all. Let me see, where are you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
See, look at that, babe. He's from
Thank
Texas.
you kindly.
He's from Tyler. Right on time. Let me see, can we still talk to him?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
All right, so let's see if we can help him out. What is this
Reggie.
about? So you never played Life is Strange. Okay, so Life is Strange is a story-based, decision-based game. I am going to stress, but I gotta keep this arm low, Panda. It's a decision-based game. Long story short, certain characters in this game like a mystery thriller, and certain characters in this game, particularly the character I'm playing right now, which is Max, she has the ability to rewind time, which is helpful inside these games because there's certain events that happen that she can prevent, right? Or she can change the outcome of them. But if you ever seen the movie Butterfly Effect, when you make certain changes on one side, you can completely make a disaster on the other side. So things could go well or not well. You could choose to change things or not choose to change things. And either way, the consequences can be good or bad. So that's the challenge in the game, and also the developments in the story and stuff. That's a very short way of saying what this game is about. Right now, this is like the 5th or 6th game in the series. So there's Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange Double Exposure, and this game. Those 4 out of the 6 that in the series are in the same storyline. Life is Strange 2 is a total different story of different characters, and Life is Strange True Colors is another standalone game. But the first 4 I just described are all in the same storyline. How much does this game cost? $39.99. It's like $40 in all gaming platforms. But it's a dope ass game. If it's a dope ass chill game. It's kind of like mystery thriller type. It's a very emotional game. So if you played any other decision-based games, like let's say Detroit Become Human or Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls, those kind of games, you'll fit right in. Thank you for gifting it to you, ID. I gifted it to you. What you mean? What you mean? What you got gifted? What you got gifted? What I do? That's not bad. It's not bad considering games be like $70, $80 now sometimes.
Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Oh, okay, bet. All right, so look, babe, what I'm gonna say is this.
Thanks, Max. Going in.
What I'm gonna say is this. If you're gonna play this game, make sure you play them in order, because like I said, this is a part of a storyline, right? So for this game to make the most sense to you, there's decisions that are made in the previous games that carry over to this game. So like all your decisions do matter. So people could live or die, stuff like that. But I would say play them in order. And if you want to know what order they need to be played in, I can definitely send that to you. You can just message me on Discord. My name is the same. If you ever seen The Wire, Marlo, my name is my name. My name is the exact same though. Let me see. I do not even know it was that much of them. Zai, I told you I played every single game in this series. Every game. Yours can be jumping jacks. You so nasty. you so nasty, and I love it.
I'm gonna come.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I got you. So I owe you 100 jumping jacks, I believe.
Hi, I'm Reggie.
Yo, he is so cringe, bro.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
All right, let's look and see what we got here.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Skulls, what the fuck?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
So let me read this though. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. This person right here is trying to stop stuff. Is trying to debunk the stuff that we're hearing about Abraxas, which is the administration that governs this school. So this person is anti that. Okay, must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Okay, so this person is being bought, basically. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck! Might be able to stop Loretta's podcast. Okay. So we see that. All right, let me look at my what you call it? Return to the statue, which was here.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Okay, so what else do we... Okay, let's look in here.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they're...
I didn't realize she was going to still be talking. My bad.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay.
And that's a reference to Before the Storm, the game.
I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Oh,
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
We might have to spy on homeboy.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Okay, optional eavesdrop on Reggie's call. I would like to do that. Let me see. In class. We're gonna ease. Let's try to eavesdrop one time. Can we sit down? How can we eavesdrop on him without him knowing? She's already eavesdropping. Let's go see her. You know, we know who to talk to.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
You should be scared. Are you spying? What's that? Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
I do. I do want to listen in. I'm in my nosy bag. Let's listen. Let's see what he's saying.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house
Chef
to
Chunky,
us.
what's
We
good,
have
my goat?
history there.
Welcome
our
in.
lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
Like I said, he being bought.
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
The thing she got in her hand look like the PKE meter from the Ghostbusters.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Chef Chunky. How could we know?
Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her.
Hell yeah.
It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
All right, so now we got to end class, right? End class at the camera case. Let's go back to the camera case. Yo, I love games like this because it allowed me to be super duper chill and interact a little bit more than let's say like Call of Duty does or other games where I'm just running around shooting shit all day. Don't get me wrong, I love those games, but there's a vibe and an energy for every single type of game out there. And I feel like my stream in general, like, is my goal of it. My goal of it is to show people that games are fun without it just being only one. Like, you know? Oh, I forgot, babe. Babe, if you still here, send me a message on Discord. Send me a DM on Discord, because that link in the chat, I don't think that link works. It's old. And I wanna make sure the people who join the Discord are people who I actually know and not like cringe bots and shit like that. So I changed that link because some people would come in and try to be cringe. And I had to get rid of them to protect the community type shit. But send me a message, a DM in Discord. My name is exactly the same.
I should call the students back to the table.
And I'll get you a Discord link for sure. All right, let's get this in this class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
So I got 100 squats and 100 jumping jacks, and that's Safi's mom right here from the previous game.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face. And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Putting out fires is a crazy analogy. I'd say putting out fires. Administration drama.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
It's so much politics behind education, y'all. And y'all know I work in education, so
Good.
You know I know.
Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia.
You on one today, Unicorn. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what
It
you're
has
talking
caused
about.
me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Safi looks just like her too. I believe so too. That's the trauma. I'm gonna say that's the trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
So this is the girl that we think
But I
might
am.
be
I see
Safi
that
because
now.
Safi's a
I'll be
shapeshifter.
brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our
And it's
private
funny that she showed up
interaction
right
earlier.
now as we're talking to Safi's
I'm
mom.
hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
That is Safi, right there. That's her. She basically is asking us to not tell her mom that she is actually here. That's why she said remain in private. I love this shit, y'all.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
That is Safi.
See you later, Professor.
And that's the reason why she don't have a name. It's just artistry student. But she literally did step in to stop us from telling mom we saw her at the perfect time.
I feel like I've met her before.
You did?
Yeah,
It's your daughter.
sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Uh-oh. This is our first tough decision, y'all. It's our first real tough decision. For those of you who, I called it from the start, that's a fact.
I'm gonna come.
That's a fact. Yo, thank you for that gifted sub to Chef Chunky. I appreciate you. Luke in the building. So I owe 5 more. I owe 105 squats, and I owe 100 jumping jacks. This is our first big decision, y'all. So do we tell her? Do we tell her that her daughter Safi was just right there? Or do we go along with what we just told Safi we would do? We would keep it on the low for now. Let me know what y'all know. Tell me what y'all think. Tell her or don't tell her for right now. I got my own idea of what I want to do, but I want to know what y'all think. Put a 1 in the chat for tell her. Put a 2 in the chat for don't tell her. Two for don't tell her. Okay. Anybody else got anything different? 2 for don't tell her. Okay, that's another one. You two are having the same thoughts I'm having. The reason why I don't want to tell her to do the squats is crazy. That's crazy. The reason why I don't want to tell her It's because I want to have a conversation with Safi first as to why she don't want mom to know. That's the reason why I don't want to tell her. All right, let's get it. Admit to seeing her, say you don't know anything. This is a major choice. Would you like to continue with your choice you have made? Say you don't know nothing. We're gonna choose.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
She know I'm lying.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
She just threatened me, low key. Or she's telling me that
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
she knows some shit's gonna happen.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration?
Oh, that sucks.
Fantastic.
That sucks.
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's
We still
trust.
gotta talk to Safi though. I wanna know why she don't want her mom to know. So grab bag and leave. I believe my bag is at the statue, right? Where's the statue at? Over here. But she did threaten me. She said the rocky times ahead. I need to know why Safi don't want me to know though. What mom to know?
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
So we faced our first major decision and pissed somebody off. Like I said, your decisions could be good or bad.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Yo, he nervous as hell.
Time to see if I can find
Okay.
any information on the fire.
Let me see.
Enjoy the show while I'm here.
Let's read the message from Safi. That's important because we want to know why she don't want mom to know. So let's get into Safi's. Let's read all of her messages. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know that you're okay, please. Now, this is all from the previous game before we got into her, right? Or met with her, I guess. Stop texting me. You told me you were where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't even there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. This is from that ending that I showed y'all earlier from Double Exposure. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, I just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. All right, let me see. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad, you chose her? Me? How could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Why though? Like nobody's blowing your cover. I don't get it. Okay, so now we gotta go. We seen that. We gotta check in with Vin and Amanda. Vin is right here. Wait, hold on. That's Amanda. This is the one that we had the romance with in Double Exposure. But we're gonna talk to this nerd. Where's he at, Vin? We're gonna talk to this nerd first.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Yeah.
Really?
For sure.
That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
He seemed like he got a little bit of hostile to him too. Let's talk about the school.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
He still seems like
That's a
he's
damn
holding
good
back
feeling.
though. Like there's a little bit of resentment in him somewhere.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll
Why
see
do
you
I have
around.
to prove myself to that
Don't be a
idiot?
stranger,
though?
Caulfield.
You see, I know, I seen
I should
that,
see
gullible.
how
I
Amanda's
seen that. I was gonna mention it too. You see about this poster right here? Right while somebody might be trying to eat, that poster is crazy. Okay, so we got to talk to Amanda. We know that, but before I talk to her, let's see if any of these other people are
I'm out of cash,
able to be
but I
spoken
could
to.
try the silent auction table.
Let me see. Donate to help out students and small businesses Lakeport. The money will be split. One lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets are $5 each. Cash only. Speak to bartender for purchase. Let's do that real quick, if we can.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this
It's crazy
place
seeing that, bro.
for
I'm about
that
to hit the
long.
liquor store. Damn, bro. Oh, you wasn't here for your gift to sub? It's all good. You back now. That's all that matter. Don't like the turtle. Sorry about colors.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof
Yeah,
soon.
they're in the form of
We'll see.
podcasts so far. Like you
Insurance
gotta
is
find like
taking
little
their sweet
podcasts to
time.
listen to. Like
Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming
From what
in
I've
relief
seen so
funds
far.
and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted
So
to
he
say hi.
seemed mad about this.
College bars.
Yeah.
Man.
He seemed resentful. He seems resentful about what's going on with the college. So could he be part of behind of what's going on with the fires? I know Amanda's right there, y'all. We're gonna talk to her. I'm just trying to see who else we can talk to in here for any information we might need. Certain things may not actually come about until we talk to Amanda, but I'm just looking around beforehand.
This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
All right, let's see. Back over here. Wait.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
That looked dope though. That jellyfish design. That looked fire. What's this?
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Okay. All right, one more. What's this?
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
All right, now let's go holler at Amanda. 'Cause she should have something for us to know. Let me see. Love the designs in this game. It's dope, bro. Like I told you, it's beauty in every single game. It's definitely beauty in every game. If you take the time to really, enjoy and give the game, a chance, you'll find the charm. You'll find something you connect to that you enjoy. They've done a great job with this game.
You be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What?
I appreciate you, Chase. I appreciate you for sure.
Sorry.
Thank you for that. Happy to be here. It's been a day.
Me too.
So this is who I had a relationship
but then
with.
I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
Double Exposure, the game before this one.
I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long. I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has
If you need
anything
anything
seemed
to help,
off recently?
I'm here. I appreciate you, bro.
Lakeport?
I definitely appreciate it.
Recently.
You being here
Lakeport's
and
been a mess
supporting
ever
the
since the
channel
storm.
is
Town's
a
fucking
tremendous help.
tinderbox.
Anything in
So
particular?
I appreciate you.
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Okay, so we talked to her. I guess we're gonna witness
Amanda
her
will probably get on stage soon.
doing her stand-up.
I should find a seat.
We got a seat here that we'll watch her from. Let's look at this flyer and see what this is.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Who old enough to remember Choose Your Own Adventure books? Besides me, okay? All right, let's watch her do her stand-up. And matter of fact, that's what these type of games remind me of. See, when I was younger, they used to have these books called Choose Your Own Adventure. You might be able to Google them. You might even be able to find them on Amazon, right? You go through the book, you go through the book or whatever. As you read, you know how this game got decisions to do or avenues you can go down, and it has consequences to it. Those books had the same thing. So it's like when you read something, you had a decision to make. You either go here or go there in the book and continue your story. That's what these kind of games remind me of. You love those books so much, W. You still have a couple of them? That's what's up.
Hey, remember me?
That's what these games are. It's kind of like Choose Your Own
Thomas.
Adventure.
I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
I want to see her routine. Not them booing her.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Oh shit, we got a heckler out here?
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Damn.
That was brutal.
That's terrible.
That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Okay, so we're gonna have to rewind that.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
So we're gonna have to get this dude the fuck up out of here.
Hey.
Salute.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Oh, he's so weak.
Cool.
Okay, so that ain't gonna help. We got to get him this time.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was
Yo,
really
he's
picking up
stupid.
speed.
He's so stupid. How out of all people in this bar environment would I pick out him to be the person who owns a blue Mercedes? Is he dumb? Like, how would he know that I knew that? But we got him out of there so she can have a good time
remember
doing her routine.
I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
True, Gullible. That's true. That's actually true. Duck penises is crazy. I know, Unicorn. I know. Wait, is he? I forgot which way we were looking. That's him. Let's see these cards. Let's inspect these cards. Hold to zoom. Can we turn them? Can we actually read these? Let's read it. Harness fire, common resource, gain 1 point of fire mana. If I played card games, this would mean something. But the fact that this has to do with fire at all is very interesting, considering the school was on fire and that's what we're trying to prevent. So that was well placed.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning. Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport
Had to pull up the stream,
shit
but
stirrer.
right now watching Fast 9. Yo, I appreciate you. I'm also live on YouTube. You know, I do YouTube and Twitch every time.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
He basically like, get the fuck out of here.
Lucas is an asshole, but he taught at Caledon for years, and I need
what?
a lead.
Coconut. Hold on, I missed something. I'm gonna have to go talk to him again. I missed whatever he said.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of
Rush,
academia.
what's up, Rush? Appreciate you. What are you doing here? New novel? Spill his beer? Why would I spill his beer? Spill his beer. Fuck
Are
it.
you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That was a nice little option. Now we get to look at what he's looking at. Let's see. Let's look at his paperwork.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Oh, let's read this real quick. Hold on. B+, excellent textual support, but keep an eye on the overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweet to sweets. Okay. Okay, so this is just his notes on my work at the time. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, it's over here. Let's see. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, damn, he grading papers and shit. That's crazy. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Damn.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Okay. So we learned something about him. We learned something. Let me see. There are only 9. Only 9 what? I'm doing good, Rush. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'm big chilling. Recently, we've been playing a lot of different games. You know me, Rush. So we've been playing Call of Duty. Recently, we've also been playing Resident Evil 9. We completed Reanimal. Now we playing this. Arc Raiders. What's up, King Squad? How you doing? Let me see. So what are we doing here? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing what I need to do. What's my get information from Lucas? Dig up information. So.
All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
Hold on. Let's look. Let's look.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have.
We saw this. Thought-provoking, but outside purview of an assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
So let's read this. I've been trying to human you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. Damn, that's a savage ass. That's a savage ass comment. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Damn, he is getting lit into variety streamer for sure. Hell yeah, all the time. Doing Finding You. I'm doing great. My posture is good. My posture is good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. See, my back is to the chair. Bam. Let me see. Normally, speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsley will officially cease the representation of you and your work effective at the end of this month. The way he was talking, I would think he'd do it right now. Normally I say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death remains on your conscience until your own. Should remain on your conscience until your own. Yeah, that's crazy. That's savage. Bro, you should think about that girl until you die, is what he said. What that person said. That's pretty crazy. So where did he go? Where did Lucas go? Did he go outside? I didn't see where he went.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Gotta go to work, but love you, man. You're one of the best streamers on here. Hope you do good, and goodbye. Yo, Chase, I appreciate you. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate it. I sure hope it does. What you mean? Luke, what you mean? Hold on, let's see these posters real quick.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Where'd he go though? Let's sit here for a second. Oh, I appreciate it. Yes, I'll pull up when I'm off work if you're still streaming. Love you, man. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow as well, Chase, in case you don't come back today. It's cool. I appreciate you.
Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
All right, brother, have a good one. This sounds like Coldplay about to start playing. Let me get up out of here. Nothing wrong with Coldplay, but let me get up out of here. I want to catch up with Lucas though. I want to catch up with dude and see, and hold on. Yeah, we gotta get some information from him, but I don't know where he's at.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
You know what? You know what I realized? I'm sitting here asking where he went when I could just simply do this. I can just bring him back now that I know. I'm getting used to my powers.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
New novel or agent?
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good.
Yo, I appreciate you, Luke. Thank you for the subs, and I will knock out your squats. Okay, I promise.
This is random.
They'll be on YouTube. If you look at your VOD, you'll see me do that.
Fremont House? I think it's a
Thank you for those gifties,
building.
man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support
the Abraxas
always.
house is on Fremont Street until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas house? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas house is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
The bartender just told us it was expanding. You watched the video? I got you.
3180 Fremont Street.
Thank you for those gifts. I appreciate you. Now I owe 115 squats. Do you Luke, do you want me to do squats or jumping jacks before you go, so I know which one I'm doing? I got to do 100 jumping jacks for Unicorn. Do you want me to do yours as squats or jumping jacks? Tell me. Let me read this. Let me see. Calderon is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. The bartender seemed mad at that when he was talking. Last year, the landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Calderon has made several aggressive offers to purchase and the affected land. Both half and half? Okay, bet. I appreciate it. I'll definitely do the mix up. This is an unprecedented overreach by the university that doesn't respect how the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Calderon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Calderon is fast tracking a demolition against the protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. Okay, bet. Oh my God, yes. Yo, ID, do what? Coconut. Let me see. Squat into a jumping jack like that Russian dance? Hell no. I need some practice. What do you mean? Like, I don't even know how to do it. I can't do that shit. I'll do the half and half like you said, though.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Calderon is swooping in.
Still local. Let me ask him if he's anger at Calderon. Let's ask him. Let's ask him if he's still local first.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
I wish, Luke. I wish. Especially not with this torn rotator cuff in my shoulder or torn ligament in my shoulder. I definitely can't do that shit.
There's a lot of anger at Calderon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Calderon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Okay, so we gotta leave. Wait, do we still talk to her? We haven't talked to her. Yo, Vulnerable, have a good night. Appreciate you.
Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed.
I appreciate you. Have
What
a
was
good
your
night.
favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Calderon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Oh, so we did it out of order.
Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
We could have talked to her and then talked to Lucas.
Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
Good night, Luke.
People
Appreciate
are
you.
angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the ivory tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fundraising. Let's ask what she's been fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to
What you
rebuild.
about to pick up, Zozar?
If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I appreciate you.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Damn. That's some rage right there.
Stressed.
Probably Hennessy tequila? Okay.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Okay. So we supposed to leave, right? Did I look at this? I did look at this, right? No, the notebook. Let me see.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Dating in Vermont, marry the story, hair dye. Okay. Let's see what this is. Leave. Okay. Let's listen.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
When me and my teammates are asked, what you mean?
$10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
All right, let's leave.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
So now we gotta go to that house where the fire started, and we gotta figure out why it started. That's the important piece. This person pulled up fast as shit.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now.
Okay, Chloe.
Looks like they do shows
Chloe's
here.
first appearance.
Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
So are we gonna control Chloe now?
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Bro, he about to get stole. What do you think? How should we respond to him, yo? He don't know her at all, and he already insulting her. Let me see gender studies. Let's do this real quick.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Ooh. She just cooked him. He been cooked.
Savage you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting
Hold up.
That's
Little nerd. She just cooked him one time. The guy didn't even do anything since you rewound time.
It's nothing, Noel.
So the purpose for me rewinding Gullible was to get
Snapping Turtle has a
was
strict
to
no
get
fighting
different
policy.
information out of him. So he didn't
You're
do
both
anything
out.
different, but I
on.
opened new dialogue
thankful I don't put you
because
on
of
the
things I
banned
knew to
list.
say to him.
Leave. Now.
Damn.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
See, Chloe ain't the one
Kicked
to
out
fuck
of a
with.
bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front.
All right, drugstore. Let me see. You know, you have to decide on a merch design before you... Okay, this is the dude from earlier. Okay, don't worry. We have some sketches. I think they're all promising. Chloe, get back here. The Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, I found it. Bash, it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy set you up or set it up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. Let's see what we got down here. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas, merch, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Not a threat. Let's see what we got from Max.
She didn't respond.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from.
What was I expecting?
Saw in the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. Okay, so that's definitely from the previous game. Let me see. I miss anything? Okay, bet. Now, why is it written like this? Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. Now I forgot. How about it's just, I thought we were part of my life where I needed you were over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer. That's so funny. That makes me think of Juice WRLD with his song Lucid Dreams, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full dead ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around, and that didn't make any sense. The trail of benches, hell, the sky, it fell off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had a pressing feeling the whole time that everything in my life had changed. It centered around the Arcadia Bay and the storm, and somehow it was much, much worse than reality. So this is about Before the Storm, that game. The dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why they dragged your old ass out again, and so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. That just sounds crazy. Meantime, another gig to prep for another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My basis sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. Let me see. First week of the tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. First 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones and pay $15 IPAs, and in hand, 2 IPAs at that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Frey in the building, Non-Passion in the building. Yeah, Luke came through with the gift of sub for y'all. Shout out to Luke. Luke had to leave though. Luke is in another country, so it's really late for him, so he went to go to sleep. But I appreciate y'all. I'll be lurking, haven't played this yet, so no spoilers. Have you, before you go, have you played the rest of the Life is Strange games, Frey Lauren? Because this one just following the Chloe and Max story, which is 4 of those games. So if you haven't played Double Exposure, which is the game before this one, I wouldn't play this one first. I would play Double Exposure first. Just FYI, because it does follow that sequence of the Max and Chloe story. All right, next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this time, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off the energy like crazy. They were halfway through the crotch rot. That just sounds disgusting. When Izzy gave me a grin from the stage, like, can you believe this shit? All right, last one, y'all. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in Salt Lake City who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign, but somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, the security jumped in, and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but she grew up. Okay, so she matured. Because I could definitely see her being a part of that action if you played these previous games. But respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Okay.
Wonder if there's another way into this place.
All right, let's look at, we gotta sneak in. We gotta find a way to sneak in. What if she does sneak in though? Don't you think somebody would notice that she's not supposed to be there? Oh, she can climb in this window. That window's open.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
So we know this door's gonna be locked, but she can climb in this window. At least I thought she might be able to climb into this window. That's not going to happen. Okay, cool. We got to find another way to get in there.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Okay. Oh, that back door was open. That's right. It's not now, but it was. We can climb this. Yeah, because we ain't gonna be able to get in the water like that. So let's climb this. Yo, appreciate you, Frey. Appreciate it.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
So this door was just open as...
Wait.
Oh, that's her.
Don't I know you?
That's her. That's Safi again.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
This shit is crazy. So it was a camera a second ago, now it's a gun.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Now it's saying her name, Safi.
Shit gets
Before
weirder
it just
and
kept, it
weirder.
said artistry student.
I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Yo, why does Chloe look like she like 6'8"? Okay, so now we back to being Max. And this is the Abraxas house where the fire started. Fremont Street, finally.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first.
There's somebody in the window. Am I tripping?
There's a lot going on here.
Isn't there somebody right here?
I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Do y'all see that? Is that a person or like a mannequin? Someone's right here. Safi's communication skills are very poor. Reopens trauma from the first game. That's a fact, right? And then dipped. It's like, hey, I'm gonna fuck your whole life up and we out. Hell no, we won't go. Let me see what we got here. Let me see, sneak in.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Okay.
All this firewood is alarming.
It's your ghost? I'm here, but at a football game for the next 30 minutes. Yo, I love you, unicorn. And I am gonna do your jumping jacks. I'm gonna wait till you back to do your jumping jacks, though. I know you want to see, you know what I'm saying?
Clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
For you. All right, so before we sneak in, we always look around because you never know what we're gonna need.
If I insert the right object in these symbols...
Oh yeah, I got you.
Will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group.
This used to be in that bar, I believe.
Maybe it still is?
I'm pretty sure this used to be in that bar. All right, let's see. Can we? Oh, we got something else to look over here too.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house.
Your Abraxas leadership
I don't think
has
the
defeated the corrupt
administration is
administration.
giving up yet.
A stay of demolition order was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and inspection of the property will now take place as we have been lobbying for. Okay. Anything else out here before we go inside? Okay, what's this?
Fireworks outside a demolition site.
I got you,
Real
Unicorn.
smart, Abraxas.
You will not miss it. I still gotta do Luke's work though. Luke wants me to do a mixture between jumping jacks and squats, so I'm gonna do that too. But I'm gonna do your 100
I'm an
squat,
amateur detective at best, but this
when you come
footprint
back.
looks pretty fresh to me.
When you can see. Okay, so we got some tracks. Let's look and see what's here.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Okay, the lake. Let me see one more time.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University of Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangement. Any students who do not comply risk disciplinary action. Okay, does that mean what though? Like, because we investigating a fire over here.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
All right, we gotta find a way to sneak in. Oh shit. Is Chloe about to get her a power one time? Well, we're gonna have to follow that to find our way in.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
Okay, so the basement is already open. Yo, I miss games like this, like The Quarry. Even though The Quarry's horror, all the Dark Picture anthology games that I played.
We're starting to close up shop, but you
I
can
just can't
hang
wait.
out for
I love these kind of games.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back.
The broken cell phone? Crazy.
Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane.
Is Max supposed to be coming back to the bar?
Anyway.
Because they literally just missed
How
each
have you
other.
been?
Linger?
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? Hey, Max. Remember when I ditched you and we haven't talked since? No? Me neither.
We can talk to him. I'm just doing these other options just so I don't miss anything.
What a nice stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now.
Well, she stole it.
Thank you.
That is definitely Chloe.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
How can she see from this far? She got the goat eyes.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Alliance for Gender and Sexuality, safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Okay. At the Snapping Turtle is a crazy name. That is a crazy ass name. Let's see what this is.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Okay.
Can't a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
So what I'm looking at, y'all, is I'm just doing the best that I can because this stuff obviously opens up dialogue that we could use to help us understand what's happening.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess.
So not just what she's saying, but just the options we might have in dialogue with other people.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
All right, so now that that's almost, well, we're almost done with stuff. We're gonna talk to him after we look at this.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Okay, let's see what he got to say. Let's just look and see what's going on.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
She's like, yeah, bye. I don't want to hear this shit.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Ooh. Just bitter?
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay, so we done with him. Now it's time to talk to Amanda. Damn, she never met Amanda. I just realized that. And in the previous game, based on my playthrough, we had a relationship with Amanda. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event? Let's do that.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
This is an interesting conversation if you know what's been happening. She is important. She is a head fuck. It's crazy.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
People really do talk to bartenders like this. They tell them their whole life story.
I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. if you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
That actually wasn't too bad advice or too bad of a retort. Pay my bill? Pay my bill? Well, let's look around and see, make sure there's no more dialogue first. Because I don't want to skip anything because that stuff be mattering in the game sometime. Okay, so we're just gonna pay our bill.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can choose, can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. I forgot about this. I don't remember as well as I did from the previous game. I just don't remember.
Thing is, I'm actually a
CCC,
prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law, space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Not him talking to me like I'm a little kid.
I knew that.
U of M? What the fuck is U of M? Let's go with...
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle or Seattle University or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Oh, we know that. See, this right here is why we looked at all those options in the bar. Imagine if I didn't look. Now I know the answer to it. Because it's never said in the game. Like, not to this point, nobody ever says it, right? But you had to pay attention to know. We know already, I seen the sign. The Cardinals.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass?
Hell yeah.
I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
All right, y'all, this is another tough choice. Do we make up a name? Do we make up a name or do we give her Max's name? Anybody who's here, we're gonna put 1 for Max or 2 for make up a name. This is definitely a major choice. And remember, she hasn't seen Max for a long time. This will be the first time she sees Max, like she said. So does she want to start off with Max having to bail her out? Or does she want to risk giving a made up name and hope for the best? 1 for Max, 2 for made up name. Two? What's up, Miz? I like 2. I like 2 as an example, you know, because you don't want Max to come back and you already be a burden on her. No, 1. You gotta make up your mind now. You might have to flip a coin. 1 is for use her old friend's name who happens to be a professor there. And who knows how that'd be, because you haven't seen her in a long time. And the other one was pick a fake name. You want one? Anybody got anything different than one? I mean, based on the readings, it seems like Chloe has matured a bit. So if that is the case, I don't know. We'll see. Since you voted one, we're gonna go with one. This is a major choice. Would you like to continue the choice that you've made? We got to.
Her name is Max. Professor Max.
He knows her, though.
Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
They sleeping?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
She took off running. That was a tough decision to make, because we don't know what the consequences are going to be. We have no clue what the repercussions will be for giving Max's name. But it did help.
Is anybody here?
It did help Chloe know where she is.
Hello?
But that might have happened either way, so we don't know. Shout out to everybody who watching, man. I appreciate the support. Big love. This is some demon shit right here. Like some...
I just found my first fire hazard.
Some Mason...
This is
Freemason
insane.
type shit. Yo, Miz, I appreciate you.
Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Yeah, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Were you
Stop the cap.
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise? Threaten? Let's see something real quick. I don't know if threatening are going to do anything, though.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Dope. Got her to leave.
I got everything
That's
I
all we
needed
needed.
anyway. See you around.
Yeah, the question is she really going to leave, though? That's the question.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here.
The door's locked. Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
So we made that deal for nothing?
Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Hold on.
Are those the cops? You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Damn.
Hey, someone is here.
Let's just go out the way we came. Let's just go out the way we came.
This ain't gonna do it. We could try though.
You gotta call someone nosing around.
We need some metal to be honest with you. Cause that shit's gonna break.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Yeah, he's gonna break that shit. We need
someone
metal.
is here.
Probably a Caledon kid.
I would
We
love
need some metal.
one of those secret
There we go.
society
Crowbar, hell yeah.
Are those the cops?
Truthfully, you still could break that door though. Cause you could break where the
Someone
four
must have locked
screws
it
are.
when
You
they
could
ran
probably
through
break
this.
that part.
Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set.
The fucking fire, that's about to start.
Commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Disable the charges? Okay.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
We don't have a choice, bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? I can't cut this wire without a tool.
We need a tool to cut the shit. You see another explosive?
Crazy.
Another one.
What are we doing, Max?
Okay, we got the wire cutter.
In 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Hey, yo, it's gonna do what?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Crap.
2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
I didn't cut that one?
7.
Hold on.
Down on our heads. Max!
In 20 seconds.
Let's cut this one first.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8.
So did we not cut it?
6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, we got no.
Max!
We gotta start all the way from the beginning. There's just one here.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Let's cut this one. So we can make a nice little circle. Cut this one. All the way around, cut this one.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
All the way around, cut this one.
20 seconds.
Well, we did cut it though. That's all that mattered.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
We cut that one. Let's go in here and cut this one.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I know, right? We got this one. Hell yeah.
Shit.
W.
You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
But at least we know how they blew the building up.
There?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
Damn.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
But shit, she can do the fuck she wanna do. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh yeah. The reunion. Let her go back.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
Our getaway driver is back.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Run? You got a car. Let's get the fuck up out of here.
Let's go, Max!
Oh, yes, I. W. That was actually some good work, y'all. That's a nice looking lake right there. Zai, did you pick you up something good?
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you.
Definitely will be busted. Pause, yo. What?
Staring a lot.
Pause, bruh.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
That is tough, though. You ain't seen your friend in so long, and y'all left on those kind of terms or whatever.
You gonna sit there all night?
That's got to be super difficult.
Just resting my legs. It's been a long
And then for her to pop up and basically save your ass like that,
I'll tell you about it in the...
out of nowhere, like so many emotions got to be going through her mind. Positive, negative, uncertainty.
Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
See, that's basically what I just said.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
If you see me play,
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yeah, if you've seen the me play Double Exposure, then you remember this apartment. This is the apartment that I got in that game. So they keeping a lot of the same environments. They just advancing the story. So we got a little muffin one time.
Wakey.
Let's do the fireplace like we supposed to. Let me see what my other task is. Make her feel at home, turn on the fireplace, make coffee. We already over here in the kitchen. We might as well turn the coffee machine on.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Okay, we will move the car, but it's not right this second. Let's look in the fridge.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
How do we do the fireplace? Do I have clothes in there? Or is that her duffel? That's probably her duffel, right? It's like the fireplace.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Okay, so we got those 3 tasks done. We got to move the car. In order to move the car, we got to go in her duffel to get the keys.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager. There you are.
All right, let's take the keys. All right, now, what's this?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
That's super creepy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Max.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
What the?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Okay, Daddy back. I haven't done them yet. We're getting
What's
close
the
to
connection
this,
with this Sophie person and Max?
for this chapter to be done. And once this episode is done, I'm gonna start doing the workouts.
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
And by the way, if you missed any part of this, it will be up on the
Not bad for a
YouTube
girl who never finished high school.
for VODs under the adventure and horror and story game playlist. All right, let's read this because this is about Max. Instructor Max Caulfield. The purpose of the course: students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We're also working together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Wait, this is about her coursework. I thought it was something else. This is like her purpose for her class and the schedule and stuff. I thought it was something else. All right. Records. So they
Tweakcore, acoustic
doing a little bit of snooping
and
around
lots
each other.
of indie rock. Classic Max.
To see if what they know about the person is the same or different.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
We looked at this, right?
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
They like very similar, but very different too.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now.
Because remember, these two go back to when they were kids.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Yo, dogs are goated though.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? The early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever.
See, that's when they was kids. I seen that one, you seen this one.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
So that's what we came to see.
Her life is so full now.
Okay.
Max has a whole new life here.
All right, now.
Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Meet Max downstairs. Okay. So we completed what we had to do upstairs.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
This gotta be super surreal for both of them. I know it would be for me, especially for a friend that I ain't seen in ages.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh shit. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. This is gonna be interesting. Who is the green hair? So in the original Life is Strange, this is her friend from the very first game that has showed up in other games, named Chloe. So this is her from the beginning. Let's see. Let's look at Life is Strange 1. Hold on. Life is Strange poster. So you can see what she looked like in the original game. This is a quick little poster of the original Life is Strange game. And her hair is green now. What is going on? Her hair is green now. All right, we're gonna take this back because this is doing some extra shit. We don't want to do all that. But I'll show you in a minute. Hold on, let me get an image real quick to show you. If you look at the original Life is Strange game, you need to get you a green wig. Hell yeah. Then you could see, hold on. Then you could see her here. This is her right here. This is Max from the original game, the main character of the game. And this is Chloe when her hair had the little blue streak in it. She's since dyed her hair, obviously. But this is the same person, if you can see this. But that's her friend from the original game. And they haven't seen each other in a very long time. So Chloe shows up in the original game, because she's a main part of the original game. She shows up in Before the Storm, and I think she also appears in Double Exposure.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions. It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip except I didn't even get to take acid.
Look at how good these graphics are. If you ever played the original
And
one,
lately,
you'll see what I mean compared
I keep
to this.
seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall.
This dialogue got me
Sophie?
laughing. Facts. A former friend, you came here for this? Let's just tell her. Let's be honest with her. Fuck it.
Sophie was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
She shouldn't be shocked. I mean, she knows that I can bend time.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
You came to see me. What you mad at?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay.
That's a reference to Before the Storm, the
And
game.
my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
That's crazy. Something isn't making sense.
Joyce is alive. In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
Arcadia Bay, for those of you who don't know, is the location of the first game, the setting of the first game. Is it Borderless? Hell yeah. Okay, just want to make sure I have it in Borderless. But that's what they're talking about. That town was destroyed in the storm, and at the end of the first game. There's plenty of decisions to make, so it's not quite a spoiler. There's a game that comes after that called Before the Storm. So there's certain things that take place in that game to try to, see what happened before that and prevent stuff and all of that. But that's what they're talking about. So I'm interested in why they got two different realities.
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? I think she's gonna ask. Yeah, let's see. Let's ask the first question first.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
We do. What the fuck? We ain't seen you in years. Of course we do. I wasn't sure. I'm relieved.
I wasn't sure where we were. Your non-response to my text felt kind of loud.
It wasn't meant to be. I just had no clue what to say. I still don't, to be honest.
They both feel the same way.
Everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
That's how connected that they used to be. Like,
I was
they
going
both
to
got the
say
same exact feelings.
complicated.
The arguments, the emotions. Let's say the arguments.
Seemed like we argued for a solid month over the stupidest stuff. At the time, it felt like life and death. Now I barely remember most of it.
I do. But that's my curse. A steel trap for traumatic bullshit.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But I still don't understand how it all went to shit.
Too much trauma. I'm gonna definitely set your powers. It doesn't matter. That's a good. These are all good items here. Let's go. Damn, I want to say. I kind of want to say it doesn't matter because they back together now. Like, and you want to kind of like if you ain't seen your friend in so long, wouldn't you want to kind of like move like? Not kind of relive the past arguments and all that type of shit. If you feel good enough about each other to be in each other's presence, wouldn't you want to like move on and move in a positive direction? Like that's what I'm kind of feeling, to be honest. Or do you really want to sit down and discuss all the fucking trauma and all the fucking arguments? Because that might bring up who was right, who was wrong, and who did this and who did that. Like, do you really want to do all of that? I don't feel like I would want to do all of that. So I think I might want to go with it doesn't matter. I mean, they kind of could talk it through if y'all would want to see that. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all want to see that? Do you want to see, which of these responses do y'all want to see? Too much trauma, growing apart your powers, or it doesn't matter? Anybody here can make a vote. My personal vote is it doesn't matter, because I would just want to move on. I mean, it's just obviously things that, you know, they need to get to that's happening now. And so I would probably, me personally, I would probably say, you know, hold on. I would probably say move, you know, just move forward and be in each other's company and deal with what's happening right now. They can always come back to that shit later. So you said facts. I'm assuming that you agree with what I said about the what you call it. So let's do it doesn't matter.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the
Don't matter,
promise still
bet.
real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
The fuck? What's security doing in my house?
What are you doing?
Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
You saw that? Like, yo, what is wrong with Chloe, bruh?
If that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
She's standing right there, though.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her.
She already met her.
She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson, protest gets out of hand. What do we think is causing this fire, though? I gotta say, I'm gonna have to say arson. I don't think it's the protest get out of, see, the kids was the ones that was protesting, right? But they the ones that's trapped in the fire, so I'm gonna have to say it's arson. Her favorite word, what, fuckery? I'm gonna have to say, I mean, I wonder, does the answer matter? I'm just gonna say protest got out of hand, I guess. Now I'm gonna say it's arson because they just tried to blow the shit up.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone.
That's that hero complex for real.
That
but
house
I get it.
belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society.
Arson's probably the reason,
and
for sure.
Our president has
The protest is
weird
just a
interest
distraction,
in it.
for sure.
I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I just told you we should talk to
his
him.
favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I'm gonna say, if we being honest, she is anxious. She is anxious, but I think she also is relieved because she got somebody who understands her, who knows her while she's going through this. So I'm gonna put delighted, because I don't have to tell Chloe that I'm anxious. She could see that. in the way I'm talking, my body movement, she could see I'm anxious. But I think what she really asking is, how do I feel? How do I feel with her being here? Not turning to the joke. Why? Because of the green hair? I can see it. I can see it. I think she asking, how do I feel? And I think after not seeing your friend for this long, you might be, you know.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Wow.
I wasn't trying to say all that. Like,
welcome.
That was a lot.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
But they both needed to hear that. She needed to say it, and she needed to hear it.
I guess I'll stick around.
This is that picture, that location of the picture she had on her wall.
Is that what I think it is?
She said, uh-oh.
You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
There she go with the fuckers again. Should we? Let's go, you're right.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse.
Yo, Chloe is basically her soulmate in real life. Like,
I'll call you soon.
And maybe not in a romantic sense per se. I mean, you could see it going that way. I think she's been more connected. Oh shit! Yes, her girlfriend back. She just now realizing that? We saw that at the beginning of the game.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
She doesn't want to tell her.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she...
Yeah. But she's more connected with Chloe.
And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Hell yeah. She's more connected to Chloe than she ever was to Amanda. Like, they are like, for sure. Yeah, that's daddy for sure. Yo, you
I just think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
That's daddy. Oh my God, that's funny.
But if I want to save her and everyone
But
else,
she love her, you could tell.
I need
you
to
know?
start finding answers
Like, she
now.
love her. So now,
Where
like,
can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
let me see. Who we need to talk?
Maybe I can find someone.
We need to talk to Moses. See what Moses got going on. Interesting alarming. Maybe I'll head over tomorrow, investigate it. I'm right here. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but be safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive the mystery guest. And he typing mad shit, bro. Like, chill. Like, you ever meet that person that you be trying to text, you be trying to read what they saying, and they just saying mad shit back to back to back? Like, relax, man. Let me read it one at a time. Bro going crazy. Let me see. Ready to see mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Brax's house last night? Yes, but how? I connected the dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, Didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I'm in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe a catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us for review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. That's Daddy for sure. What else are we supposed to be doing?
Help me.
Meet with Vin. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Vin right there. I remember. So like this is back being in that school again. If y'all remember. For anybody who was here when I played Double Exposure, these locations are from Double Exposure. That's why I was telling whoever came here earlier, I forgot who I was mentioning this to, not to play this game first. Play Double Exposure first.
Can I put my international photography award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Yeah.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
All right, let's go talk to homeboy.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Some old ass names. Come here, Loretta. They are grandma names. I like that jacket though. That jacket kind of fire.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced, "Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks." Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something's up with that house. I'm gonna ask him, what does he know? I'm not gonna tell him what I know.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
SICK is crazy.
I know he's a dick. But...
Facts, he is talking heavy.
An ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal?
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must.
So it was arson.
Either now, due to
it was arson.
A miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
So they're trying to force the issue with the arson.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
All right, we done with him. Wait, can I speak to Owen? Questions you can't answer? We kind of want to talk to Owen. Fuck Owen, man. He was insulting us earlier.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, Who should they talk to?
He's gonna say Owen.
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
He's gonna say Owen.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to
I
it.
see you, Tia.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Wait, we can still speak to him?
Sorry, me again.
Oh, okay.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
So we
Stay out
basically
of
got to
trouble.
snoop around and see if we can find the answers that we're looking for. Tia, how you feeling today?
I don't think Finn has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Okay, we can't go upstairs. We're gonna have to snoop around. Was this the mailroom? I think that was the mailroom before. Let's read the sign though.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
This
Not
door will
sure
remain
who's
locked every
winning.
Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is admirable quality, the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster. The society is reminded that roosters are not pranks and they are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Why you just didn't say locked in the mailroom? Why you had to say sequestered?
Did someone vandalize this
I'm
plaque?
finally home. Had you running?
Or
Is that
are
with the
they
moms? I
trying
hope
to
moms
add
are doing
to
well.
Gretchen's
Thank
list
you. I
of
appreciate you.
accomplishments?
I appreciate you. Is mom's doing well? Mom's chilling? Okay, Loretta's here. We could talk to her. That's going to help us advance. We got to research Abraxas though. Let's look and see if anything else is in here. We'll talk to Loretta in a minute. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that we... Sleeping student log.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Okay, we got to talk to Loretta. And I'm hoping this is not the interview that she's going to ask for. That we basically promised her. Mom's is good. Love to see it.
Good morning.
Shout out to moms. I knew it.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're
I'm doing
taking care
good,
of
Tia.
yourself.
I'm doing real good.
Thank you.
Right now,
How are you doing?
we trying to figure out
Question
who
one.
is starting this fire and
What
how
is
can
your
we
connection
save
to the
people.
Abraxas Society?
But I'm doing good in real life, though. I'm chilling.
Don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Owen? Worried about Abraxas?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous.
What you up to the rest of the day, Tia?
But I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Chilling? Hell yeah. You still haven't exercised? I got you. I got you.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I told you when the chapter is over. I gotta wait for this chapter to be over. I owe mad exercises, Tia.
There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best
Yeah,
parties.
I owe a lot.
I've searched
I owe
Abraxas and every other creepy occult
like
word I could think of.
175 jumping jacks. And Matt,
I'll make you a deal.
I gotta count it. I know I
If
owe
you move
100
any more
for
grilling,
sprinkles.
How about I find you some more search terms?
100 jumping jacks, and I owe
Then we can
mad
pool
squats
our
for Luke.
research.
And also some jumping jacks because he wanted me to split it. So let me see. Let me actually do the math real quick so I can do it
Abraxas
properly.
has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Hold on, y'all. Let me do the. He had 100. I owed 115 exercises. He wanted me to split these in two. Yeah, so I owe 58 squats. Yeah, 58 squats and 158 jumping jacks. Yeah, that shit's crazy. All right, so we got something else to do. We got to help Loretta find search terms. Okay, so we got to research Abraxas and help Loretta. So I don't think either of those can be done in this room. They collecting to click? Are they coming to collect? Yeah, they are. They are for sure. I don't blame them though. You know, I told them that you know, I will do those exercises. So I'm a man of my word. We gonna do that. Even if I'm here sweating and gasping for breath, we gonna do it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Where do I look for it though? That's the question. We can't go upstairs. Oh, hold on. Can I rewind? You know what? Let's come back to him because since we can re-talk to him.
Sorry, me again.
No, so we don't have dialogue for
I
him.
can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble.
So I wonder if we could rewind on this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much for the gifties. Add again. Damn, yo. Let me write this down. I appreciate you, Unicorn. Let me write this down. Hold on. So before I had 158 jumping jacks and I owed 58 squats. Now with that, let me see. How many did you do just now? Let me see. How many? What was that? How many was that? 5? Was that 5? Unicorn is to go. She going crazy. I can't wait for Tracy. Shoot, the way Safi can shapeshift, are you Tracy? I want to know. I just want to know. Let me see. 5, okay. So I owe what? 63? 163? 163 jumping jacks.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
I just want to know, are you Safi?
Cracked them.
You know? Definitely got to do them burnout. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Let me find my next. Okay, so I don't know when they're going to close the chapter because normally it's like they close the chapter and be like, okay, these were your decisions and stuff. But I don't know if this game is made in that way, like the previous games were, or maybe I'm just really close to it and don't know. So let me find my next objective, which is research Abraxas or help Loretta find whatever, because I don't want to be stuck here, and then I'll start doing them. But in the meantime, I am kind of stuck here. So I gotta find my way to, you know, get some help here to figure this shit out. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Find some rituals. Let's open a book up.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Okay, so since this is about fire, we're gonna actually read this. Now, I wish Tracy is the GOAT. He balling out of control. That's a fact. You're damn right. That's a fact, but you the GOAT too. You ain't no less, you know what I mean? All of y'all being here, y'all all balling out of control. Money or no money, it's not about money for me. It's about giving y'all a great experience. It's about having a good time with y'all, playing some good games we enjoy, building community. That's what it's really about. So I appreciate y'all. Let me read this, because since this game so far is about that fire, and this chapter here is about fire here, let's read this. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings. And if you think about that line right there, they're trying to change Calderon University to a whole nother university, hence the whole Calderon 2.0 thing, a whole new beginning. You know, so I see what they're trying to do here. As fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy, it reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power. Am I the modern witch? I mean, I got powers in this game. Who are you talking to? Like, watch your mouth, okay? Which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued by thoughts of an ex, bro, who are you talking to? Like, Chloe just showed up out of nowhere. Or is this chapter for me? I just want to know, was this written for me? You know, what better way to move forward than taking an old love letter or photo and co-signing it to the flames? Bruh, that is different. That is different. Okay, so we've seen something there. I literally feel like that book was sending subliminal shots at me, low key. Okay, we just seen this. What else can we find around here? There's gotta be something else around here to help us with this research. Okay, animal symbology? Symbology? Okay. What's this? Hold on.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Cockatrice? Is that really what the fuck is a, you know what, I'm chilling. Head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. What the fuck are you talking about, yo? Pause, yo. Hello? All right, let me see. Differing accounts of the Egyptian god Abraxas. Let's read the Abraxas thing. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents of for legs. Differing accounts, either Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Hell yeah, hype train, hell yeah. But you see how it sounds though, Unicorn. Are you seeing how it sounds? What are we talking about? Basilisk? Head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake, created from a snake or toad egg, hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. That's some nasty ass breath. Weakness, weasels. The other one had a weakness as a rooster's crow, but it doesn't say what Abraxas' weakness is. I mean, considering they trying to put that shit on fire, would you say water? Like, you know, would you say water? Let me see, what else is here? We can only just look at the student. We can't actually wake the student up.
Learning through osmosis.
Hold up.
Not a well-respected field.
Didn't what's her
but
name
the
say she'd be
early
harder
research is
to
promising.
spot next time? Safi? What if that's Safi? This person don't have a name. It just says sleeping student, right? Remember Safi was artistry student or something like that before? So what if that's actually Safi right there? Let's read this.
Vin adores Jack Parsons.
Funky
I wonder
breath.
if it's an
I know.
Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Okay, so chapter 4, Moon, Stars, and the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety as Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. As both a brilliant rocket scientist and influential occultist, born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952 at a tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, for those of you who are my reading heads, you know who L. Ron Hubbard is. He made a book called Dianetics. Dianetics is a book about Scientology. See, it pays, yo, it pays. L. Ron Hubbard and his contributions to American counterculture movement. Parsons, see, you gotta know this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? These grades, they work, yo, they work. Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. The reason why I remember that Dianetics and L. Ron Hubbard shit and all of that stuff is because it used to be mad commercials on TV about those books. when I was younger. Okay, let's talk about the bonfire.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
So let's read this while we're here. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. So there's a history of this shit. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed a smell of smoke. And that's the house that we broke into, and we cut the wires on it so they couldn't demolish it that night when me and Loretta was trapped in that basement. When the fire department arrived, these flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring that the community that no underage drinking took place, which is cap. I mean, it's a college campus. That is super cap, okay? This brush with police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. See, told you it was cap. Some of us defend society's antics, while others feel Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Okay, let me see. What have we learned? Let's go with Jack Parsons. We'll talk about that.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society is reeling from a sudden departure of the president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans is crazy. Abraxans were surprised to discover the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently rescheduling an emergency election for presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin, which is this guy right here, the previous president, thinks this society has a bright future. Listen, being president is hard, but it's not a go off the grid hard. What the fuck are you talking about, homie? Like, what? I'm gonna tell a shorty, look, I'm not only am I hard, I'm gonna go off the grid hard, okay? When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do many great things in the industry. Lang himself, which is still him, may be proof that Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and named his first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair Grant, which allows him to pursue an MBA. So much reading, I know. But this is how we get the backstory of stuff.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films.
Don't you read books, Lilac? Am I wrong about that?
Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Caledon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. Oh, okay. Inviting members to submit ideas for a few names which can be voted upon this semester. The league has already seen many changes the last decade. The founder, Gretchen Kostov, has had to fight an uphill battle, first establishing the group and then later finding a housing off campus. So this used to be a women's equality group, which changed its name to Abraxas. And I wonder if that has anything to do with the change that they're trying to make in the fire. We'll see. That's why I said, imagine if you can't read it, but wanted to play. Must be. At the time of according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. What the fuck? What? Let me read that sentence again. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. You mean to tell me you can't have a roommate? Bruh, come on, man. That's insane. That is very insane. Setting up a residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about the ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult or a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps promoting this name change. That is fucking insane. I know, right? Just 2 women who are unrelated who happen to be living there, it's now all of a sudden a brothel? That's fucking crazy.
No, 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 no.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is
Unicorn
there
is a
something
legend.
special about this weekend?
Facts. Unicorn and
right
Luke
back.
been going crazy today. Somebody stop them. All right, let me see. So did we accomplish that? We're helping Loretta find in search terms. So we still got more search terms for her to look at. Let me see. Okay, so hold on.
So, what do we know?
We can skip this part.
I'll be right back.
All right, hold on. So we looked in there. We looked at the trophy case. So I'm trying to think, is there any other thing that we need to check in on? Let's go back and talk to him and see if we got any new news for him, because that might be helpful based on what we just found.
Sorry, me again.
Oh, that's all we got for him?
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Okay, so I think we might have to use our power here. Let's see, can we? I don't really know.
Sorry, me again.
No, it's still the same.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so I don't know where we supposed to go now. All right, so while I got time, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get started on those jumping jacks. Let's look at this real quick.
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen.
We read that before. Did I miss anything? Nah, we ain't gotta do that. I ain't even eat today. How the hell am I poop? I didn't even eat today at all. Not yet, at least. All right, let me see something. All right, let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get started on y'all jumping jacks. Let me see how many I gotta do. I forgot already, but I did write it down. I owe 163 jumping jacks. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second, y'all. Thank you for that, Lilac. We're gonna put a little music on for those who are here. Let's put a little music on for them. We'll just put on something right now because I'm tripping. I'll be right back. Can my jumping jacks be food? If you want it to be. If you want it to be. I mean, I still need to do the workout, so I'm gonna do the workout, but I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna get the food and the workout. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm gonna need y'all to hype me up. I'm gonna need y'all to hype me up. If you here, we're gonna do these jumping jacks right now. I need 163 jumping jacks. So I need y'all to hype me up one time. Can I get some emotes from anybody? Yeah, oh my God. I gotta do it. It's your fault, Gray. Always. Yo, you crazy. Can I get there we go. Let's get it. Ready? 163. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I still owe like 63. Yo, the reason why my other arm is not going high is because I told you I have a torn ligament or something in my arm, in my shoulder here. And that's the reason why I'm not doing the full jumping jack. So I'm just doing this arm, because this arm is hurt. Yeah, that shit hurt. This hurts. But I got 63 more to do, I believe. Let me look at my book. I did write it down. Yeah, I got 63 more. Then after that, later, before stream is out, I gotta do 58 squats. No, you good, you good. I still need exercise. I ain't tripping. All right. Y'all ready? I need y'all to hype me up. Put them emotes in the chat. Let's get busy. Now 125 squats? What you mean? Hell no. I got what? I got 58 squats. All right. Let's hit this 63, y'all. Ready? Hit them emotes in the chat. Throw some emotes. Come on, hype me up. I can't do this without no hype. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3. All right. We needed that exercise. Frey, what up? Yeah, I know. Cause I got a torn ligament in this shoulder, and I can't bring my arm this high. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's super in pain. So I can't actually bring it up like I would normally. So that's why I had to do the one arm like that. All right, I still owe 58 squats before the stream is over. Let's get to it. I'm a man of my word. I told y'all I'd get it done, and we getting it done. Them gray sweats are for you, unicorn, okay? For you.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna come.
For you.
I'm gonna come.
Gray sweats while I sweat.
I'm gonna come.
All right, let's get to it. All right, I gotta figure out. Oh shit, that merch is hard. That merch hard, yo. I like that shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Miz, how you doing, Miz? Thank you for participating. I still owe 58 squats. So we're gonna do 58 squats before the stream is out. In case you haven't, you wasn't here when it happened, Miz, whenever somebody gifts memberships on YouTube or gifted subs, I have to do 5 either squats or 5 jumping jacks per gift. And because they was in here going crazy, I had to do 163 jumping jacks, and I still owe 58 squats. So that's the reason why I was doing that, in case you don't know. All right.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here?
So I feel like I'm supposed to be
to take me seriously.
Like okay, let's look at these people.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn,
Yeah, I
do
know.
I miss having her in charge.
It's okay. When I was, if you remember when I first started doing the jumping jacks, I was bringing my arm up. You know, I was bringing it up, but as I was doing it faster, I felt the pain hurt. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to keep this arm down and just keep doing this.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
Okay, so what else? I mean, I'm confused. So that's the hard part. So meet with Vin, research Abraxas, but how are we researching Abraxas? All the rest of these doors are closed, and we've been through this entire library. Look at the sign again.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
But I don't regret it though. You know, I need the workouts anyway. I mean, my life is super duper busy. Like, let me give y'all a picture of my day. You know, So just to say that these workouts are helpful and I do need them. So in the morning, on a regular weekday, I wake up, do my shower, and all the other good stuff you got to do to get ready to go to work. And I leave the house by somewhere between 6:30 and 7 o'clock in the morning, right? My goal is to get to work at 8:30. So that's already an hour and a half of driving in the morning. Then when I get to work, I'm working my full work day with everything that comes with my work day, right? And then I do another hour and a half home.
Learning through osmosis.
My son
Not a
still has to
well-respected
eat,
field,
do his
but
homework.
The early research is
You
promising.
see what I'm saying? So by the time I get home 5:30, somewhere around 5:30, if it's a good day. If it's a crazy day where it's mad accidents on the road, then it's like 6 o'clock, shit like that, right? But my son still has to eat dinner. He still has to take a bath. He still has to do his homework. So I'm just telling y'all what their day look like on a Monday through Friday, right? I barely get time to relax. So when y'all see me streaming in the evening,
feels like a personal
I'm really,
attack.
really like cranking out and dedicating that time to do that when I stream on the evening during the week. So, in long story short, and I stream on Saturdays and Sundays most frequently. So like, I really don't have time as I do in the summer to hit the gym the way I would want to. Hold on a second real quick. My fault, I had to take care of something real quick. But the point I was trying to make before that is I don't have time to do as much workout as I do in the summertime because I work at a school. Like I don't have summer, like I don't really work in the summer like that unless I choose to do summer school. So then I got time to go to the gym. So when y'all making me do these exercises, it's definitely helpful. So don't feel sorry. All right, let me see. Do we have anything more for her? I don't think we do.
Good morning.
Wait, hold on. Oh, we did rewind. I forgot.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta.
I'm just picking different options than we picked last time.
My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
Well, I feel like we just did that, though.
I'll consider it.
So let me just see if anything new pops up, but we did just do this, though. Oh, we ain't seen this. A celebration of seasons? I don't think we've seen this.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
In the Northern Hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest and festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity to autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder of the easy days of summer are behind us and what will the coming winter bring and what shadows lurk in the lengthening dark. Okay, so we didn't see that the first time because we didn't make that choice we didn't make those options the first time. We saw this. We definitely saw this. We didn't see Witch's calendar, though. I don't think we saw that.
This could be it. The start of the fire. The end of the school.
Okay. The pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honoring the changing seasons. Okay. That might be it, because that's a book we have not seen. I knew it was something in this library. It had to be. We've seen this animal symbology. We've seen that. Can we talk to the student at all? I do believe this student right here is what you call it? Is Safi. I definitely believe it's her. Anytime I see somebody without a name, I'm automatically gonna believe it's Safi. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what she got. Let's talk to her.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. Okay, try Mabon.
Oh,
Let's
here
get
we
it.
go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Okay, let's read this. Dark Magic at Caledon, Special Investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates a cycle of death and rebirth. That sounds satanic to me. And rumors of the human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains any, as many speculated, a portal to hell. Bro, what?
This is what we need.
You tag me the
have to
food?
get my hands on a
Bad.
mask.
I'm gonna look at it for sure.
I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone.
Max?
We making progress, y'all.
There
Illuminati-ish?
won't
Yeah,
be
that's
a
what they
party.
getting at.
We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
So we are making that progress.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Just a gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
That ain't the same thing as what I asked. Now we gotta stop the Maybon party.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
I don't know. Do we want to rewind and make sure she don't know that the party's happening? Put a 1 in the chat if you feel like we should rewind and so she don't know the party's happening. If you know, a 2 if we should just let it ride the way it is. But either way, we already met with Vin. We already researched Abraxas. We got to stop the Maybon party. Let me know which one of y'all thinking. Okay, we can't get out this way. Now that we gotta stop that party, we gotta get out one of these doors. I'm assuming it's this one. Nope, not that one.
I've got to try to stop this Maybon party before it gets out of hand.
But how can we do that? We gotta go back and talk to Vin again. Let's talk to him. See what we got.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Just a second, Lilac. I got you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Oh, finally he came out the door.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room.
Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Hold on real quick. Investigate
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Okay. How can we... Oh, hold on a second real quick. Aloysius? That's the name of this thing? Okay. Cool. Let's see, can we get him to... Oh, he got a curved moniker? Okay, go ahead and get that money. Let's see.
Sorry, me again.
Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Hell yeah. What is that, an eclair? Lilac?
We'll get his attention.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
And, oh God. Make him supremely angry.
What is that, a cookies and cream? Eclair?
Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
And I appreciate the love. Long John Donut. Why you write
that
long
should buy
like
me
that?
enough time to search the office.
Why did you write long like that? Talk to me. Hold on real quick. What am I missing? Okay. All right, let me see. What am I supposed to... Let's open the door. We gotta look through this.
Normally I wouldn't
Where'd you get that
suspect
from? Out
Caledon's
of curiosity.
president of arson.
But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Okay, so we're investigating Owen. Let's see what we can find on him before he come back. Okay, so we got his computer we can look through. Just seeing is there anything else let's look at this.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
All right, I'm just making sure there's nothing else we're missing before we mess with his computer and whatever else. Let's search his drawer.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Because it's a lie. That's why. They're just trying to find any reason to break it. To burn it down.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Okay, so let's look at email. Okay, this is from New England Rec Kings to Owen. My guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. Okay, this is because we stopped the demolition. But who told them that the demolition has been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way? It has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. Love to see it. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot.
Hell yeah.
This fucking guy.
The new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I said, I have some concerns about you using your voice. I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
And if it doesn't, who could it be? We do know a shapeshifter. Let's read this. Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly? This ain't Owen. This is Safi. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your daughter, the relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. That's some, I could see Owen talking shit like that, the way he was talking shit to me, but I kind of feel like this might be Safi. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? What's this? These are all logos. What's this?
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Okay, so let's do a new prompt. Let's see.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Mm-hmm.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Okay, so I feel like, why is this option still
President
here?
Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Okay, so
breaking into his own files? weird email to Yasmin? That
Wasn't
Owen
That's
just
Safi.
now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Get Vin away from the door?
Max? Are you, like, in there? President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
That ain't the way to get away from there. That fake voice was so trash. I need you to get me
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check.
Hi, I'm Callie.
Vin, take the day off. Vin, you need to talk in the library. Vin, to get a package, take the day off. Let's do that.
So, I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Fuck.
Shit.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Okay, so that's the wrong answer. Just use the AI.
Hi,
Callie.
I'm Callie.
Okay, not that one. You need to talk in the library. You need to get a package from the mailroom. If he goes to the mailroom, he'll see me. If he goes to the library, he won't.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Wait, what happened? I didn't rewind far enough?
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Hi, I'm...
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Yeah, because if he went to the mailroom, he'll see me come out the office. And that's not what we want. Because the mailroom is right there.
You want to play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play.
Safi in her bag, though. She just doing anything. We gotta see what she up to.
Safi could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
At least we out that section.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important. for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially cancelled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max.
Bro got demon energy, though.
It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie.
Look how weird he walking.
But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
Identify Safi.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi.
Okay.
I need to check out each one I find.
Okay. We need to find people with a Caledon.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
She's still holding on to that. I mean, I get it.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is...
Identity. I had it hard, made an avatar and blew instantly. What you think the metaphor with metaphors and similes?
Thank you, West Coast. Appreciate you, man. What were you playing? What were you playing, by the way? Let me see. Oh, you were playing Kena Bridge of Spirits. You know what's funny about that? I just seen somebody playing that recently as well. I also have that game, but I never actually played through it. I played like maybe a few minutes or so into it and got distracted by so many other games, but I do know it's good. What's your thoughts on it? Welcome in, man. And I hope your Saturday is going amazing. That's so ironic. I was watching somebody play a little bit of that last night. A totally different person on YouTube, not even on Twitch, just watching them play this. That's crazy. What is it? Is that game on? I know it's a dope vibe for sure. West Coast, is that game like on sale or something? Like, why are people picking it up now? Is there something new about it? But I do know it's dope though, and maybe I might hop back into it, 'cause I do have it. Let me see. I do have it, just to show on stream. All right, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Come on. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's on here somewhere. Where are you? Let's just type, let's search it. It's a beautiful vibe. Let me see. Is it Kina Bridges? What do I have it on though? Do I have it on Steam or do I have it on a different store? That's the question. But I know I do have it. I can't remember if I have it on a different store or do I have it on Steam, but I do have it. I'm wondering why this is like not showing. I can find it in the store and see if hold on real quick. Bridge. Oh, there we go. Kina Bridges. So I don't have it on Steam, but I do have the game. I probably have it on like my PlayStation or something like that, but I do have it.
And reality's a mess.
How far did you get into it, West Coast?
This trip is going better than you expected.
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
All right, let me see. So we gotta find people for those Caldon folders to find which one of them is Safi. So far, well, Safi has taken the form of a male and a female. So we can't just look at one gender and be like, okay, that's gotta be her. And that was probably intentional to not
Safi
make it
knows
easy.
all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Been loving it since you picked it up. Gives you Sonic Frontier vibes and Okami vibes. I've never played Okami, but I do know Sonic Frontier. That's what's up. Are you close to beating it or what?
Still no sign of Safi.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, them two be fucking. That's what this is.
Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Yeah, sure you are. I know what plans y'all discussing. All right, let me see. Our goal is to find Safi. Think you close to finishing it, but you're not sure you coming close? Okay, bet. But you enjoying it, that's what
saw
matters.
my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
That's what's up, though. I might have to get back into it, though, because it did look interesting. And I started playing it during the time I was playing Destiny.
Hey, Max.
That's how long ago it's been since I opened that game up.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from.
Oh,
I asked Reggie if he wanted to
there's
shoot
a second one on the
together,
way.
but he
That's
said he
right.
had
So
some
people are trying to
pressing
catch up
plans.
before the second one. Got you. 'Cause I think I saw that revealed.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Or at least heard
Max,
rumors of it.
Have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
When somebody tell you that they about to apply to grad school, why are you gonna say for what? Like, what sense does that make?
Did I hear that right?
Why would you say for what? I'm just curious.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not everyone goes to grad school. Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Let me see. Okay, it's just her artist statement. We don't have to read that.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Well, that was touching, right? She got some validation there. All right, let's go see which one. We looking for Safi, so we talking to each of these people.
Down with President Teller.
Protesting
Save the
student.
Abraxas house.
That's another vague name.
Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
Which could be Safi.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller.
Let me see them real quick.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right?
So let me see something real quick. What would happen? We get any new dialogue
Down
here?
with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
He don't even have a folder, so we might actually be wasting our time with him.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right?
Okay, let's go
Down with President Teller.
see who else got a folder. There's a folder right there.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
We'll see.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push...
Find someone to distract Owen? How about this guy?
Down with President Teller. Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Hold on.
Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
So when is he gonna do this shit? Hold on. Let me go back and see Owen real quick.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern.
There you go.
Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
All right, let's see what's in that folder.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Okay. So we know that's him. So we know he ain't, what you call it?
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Plans for the future, Abraxas, why do you hate arts? Let's ask him, why does he hate arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit would say?
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon. where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Okay, so we want to know about Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But Loretta
Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Damn.
I'll let you get back to it.
Bro come across like a dickhead every time he talked. And this is the president of the university talking like this? That's fucking insane. Like, who the hell elected him? All right, let's move on to the next person with a folder to see if we can find who we're looking for, which is Safi.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
There's that folder right there. Did we come over here? I feel like we came over here, right? Yeah. So where else is a person with a folder? She probably right in, like, well, the person who I'm looking for is probably nearby too. I'm just not really paying the proper attention.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Okay, here's another person. Oh, that's Jeanette. We talked to her already. And we talked to him. We've used him as a distraction.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Who else got a folder, though? And I think my food is here, too. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. my DoorDash has made it here. So we can actually have a little bit of something to eat. While we go look for Safi. I know, Unicorn, I know. But I told you I was gonna give you both. I was gonna give you the workout and I was gonna do the food. So we got a little bit of something to eat before I start watching boxing and all that stuff later. Let's get that ASMR. That's funny. So we got this. One time. Waffle fries going down. We got this Sunjoy drink going in. I got you. There you go. That's for you. All right, let me see. Let's get back to it. Let's see if we can find Safi real quick. It would help if I put my headphones on, right? Let's put those headphones on. For real? Just got done making shredded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's eat together, y'all. Oh, can't forget. We got the Chick-fil-A sauce. You know, Chick-fil-A sauce. We got to open them up one time. These things never open up accurately, but they did. They did this time, though. So shut up, ID. Chick-fil-A sauce with the waffle fries going down. All right. Who else got a folder is what we're looking for. I feel like we looked at everybody, but obviously we didn't, or else we would have solved what we're looking for. Because we feel like the person, she took a folder, meaning Safi.
Not a folder to be seen.
Took a folder. And that's the only clue we have as to who she might be. So we're moving around now to, you know, find somebody.
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
Neither one of them have folders. Just drove through there, and the person taking my order was all up in your stream. You gotta let them know. You supposed to have passed the word right there, Unicorn. You supposed to have been like, look, I'm watching this fire ass stream. You need to pull up and get busy. You know what I mean? Get with the program. ID be out here streaming. You supposed, that was your moment to start talking heavy. Promote us. Promotion, promotion, promotion. You supposed to let them know. Like, you should have been like, and he be doing jumping jacks wearing gray sweats. You gotta make it spicy for him. All right, so who am I missing though? I feel like I've been around. Unless, let me see. Oh, it was a dude? Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
I wish my husband was as open-minded
I
as
had
yours.
to double press that one.
Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Yeah, right.
That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
And where my mind went too. They wasn't talking about that.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now. Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet...
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
We got double exposure? Let's see what happens. I forgot how double exposure works because it's been so long since I played that game.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So Safi gave it to her to give to me?
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now.
Yo, I
She's not
streamed
even
that game,
here.
West Coast, in 2019 or 2020. Control.
Safi's been one
Control
step ahead
is
of
a
me
great
this whole
game.
time.
Great game.
Hopefully now I can get some answers.
I didn't complete the 2 DLCs that it has, but it's a great game and it's connected to the Alan Wake universe.
It started in December, but lately it's been
And there is a new one coming out, a new version,
so
new Control
I came to
Resonant
Max for
coming out.
help, and she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing, and my mom and everyone else is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
What
All right,
other titles are
Moses.
you looking at, West Coast?
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Okay, name Moses' find? What does that mean?
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
That's right up his alley, though. Like, he's a physicist. Let me see. Name Moses' find.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Yeah.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
It's a drink that Chick-fil-A has called the Sunjoy.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. Man, I would love an excuse to use this thing. I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. I should get her something. Wow, Moses flies his weeb flag high. In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
No, not yet. Unicorn, I probably won't. That tequila won't pop off until I start watching boxing, which is a little bit later. Chill, you know, a little bit of cup of something and watch boxing.
Moses has a ton of red.
Keith Thurman
Moses
supposed to be
needs a
fighting
name
tonight.
for this dot.
Possible name?
I should help him out.
Planetoid. Or need a name, suggest a name. Let's see. You know who Keith Thurman is? I know you watch boxing. I know you know who Tank Davis is because we talked about Tank before, but do you know who Keith Thurman is? He's supposed to be fighting tonight. Your titties is crazy. Yo, your space pimple, Dawn, we going with your titties, yo. we are definitely going with this. Your titties is the answer, yo. Fuck it, yo.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
That's insane. This game knows
Some of
me,
Max's
okay?
favorites are
The
in
fact
here.
that that was an option, this game
It's
knows me.
good that she found a new movie, buddy. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
All right, let's go fuck with Moses real quick.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
That 3D printer will take like 8 days to make that. Is that a chocolate man? Yes.
Give it to me straight,
He's
Doc.
in the previous game too.
I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice.
This is the first game, y'all.
She saved you,
He's talking
and Arcadia
about.
Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Well, that's an issue.
Chloe, can you hear me?
He sent her back. So this is the beginning of the game, if you remember, y'all.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It did get real.
It's always the same path.
New message from Safi. Let's see what Safi got to say. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Damn. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these messages. If you read the names, it's interesting. Dead Safi. So this is two different realities, y'all. Dead Safi is texting. Alive Safi is texting. Alive Chloe. Alive Safi. Dead Chloe. Like, they're arguing. Let's read this shit. They arguing with or communicate with each other. Let me see. Dead Safi. I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this I could stare at this forever. Alive Safi. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. She's talking to herself, both the dead and alive version. Alive Chloe. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Why are we Chloe? How do I explain that? This game here is switching between, okay, how do I put this? It's trying to bring a resolution to the story of Max and Chloe. And when they were in the first game, I believe you alternated between those two in that game too. So it's just a part of the game dynamic. And there's things about Chloe that we need to rectify just as well as there's things about Max we need to rectify. And to do so, we have to play as both characters. And it gets even more complicated because there's an alive version and a dead version, apparently, in these text messages. Alive Safi. Hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. Dead Chloe, what is happening? Alive Safi. Wow, looks like the gang's all here. Alive Chloe. What are you doing here? Dead Safi. Being dead mostly, at least some of me is. Alive Safi. She's right. The rest of the reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. Alive Safi again. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. So that's the spot of the last game that I showed earlier when we made this up. It sounds like GTA. Say more about that. What about this remind you of GTA? I don't think you should like hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. Dead Safi. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that can happen? Alive Chloe. For fuck's sake, death. Alive Safi. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. That is a treacherous, treacherous text message.
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
We can't go through here. We can go through here.
There's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
So this is like that little purgatory space between her real life, because if you remember, she was preparing for a rock band.
For Caledon.
At first.
My old high school?
So this place pulls attributes
Oh,
from both
yes,
towns.
a little bit, yeah.
Hence the lighthouse.
So we see the game from different perspectives is the main reason.
The sky is wild.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the
This
path.
is definitely like an acid trip, like she said.
Dead.
Safi practically lives here now.
Weird voices, sound of someone crying, the overlake and lighthouse, some crazy tableau, I don't know what that is. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? That's Safi.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Yeah, that's the place where she was shot in the beginning of the game, in the first game.
Sure.
Oh, shit. Give me all your pictures.
Hey,
This is a robbery.
Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
These nuts. Of her own death. And that death happened in the bathroom in the first game. Because that's the first major decision we had to do in that first game. These nuts is wild. Are they now?
Shit.
See ya in the morning.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but
Dying in the bathroom got to be horrible. Yeah, if you play the first game, you'll see because that's where she started using Max started using her powers that's when she realized she had powers. At the beginning of this game, they showed that part of the first game. She ended up in the bathroom, and she was in there when Chloe came in there, and a guy was he was threatening her basically. And after doing so, he shoots her and kills her. And that's the first time Max is trying to reach out to help her friend like this. And she realizes that she was able to control time. That's the first time she realizes that in the original Life is Strange. So that they're doing a lot of references in this game to the past games. Because I've played those games, I can kind of spot out many of the references either through conversation or through the stuff that I've been reading in the game, or just little flashbacks where they taking what from.
that's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
What about Arcadia Bay? Arcadia Bay, and just so you know, is the location to where the first game started. But Max saved me. Let's go with this. Let's start, because she got questions, and we all got questions. How could these things have happened at the same time? That storm from before the storm game did destroy Arcadia Bay, which means her family would be dead if that's the choice we made, which was to save her versus saving Arcadia Bay, which was the major decision, right? So let's just look and see.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Okay, Max saved me.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
We're going to have a huge decision to make. I can see that coming.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Yeah, both of them died in previous
Max
games.
saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has.
Right?
The
Right,
least
Unicorn?
I can
Same
do
thing.
is be there for her now.
So the way she's talking now is the way she was talking in before
So,
the storm, when
on to
she
the good
realized
stuff.
we had that choice to
Who do
make.
we think is
Either
planning to
save
start a
Arcadia
fire?
Bay or save her.
I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene.
Talk heavy, Chloe.
I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
And by the way, y'all, we will be back tomorrow to stream this game. So when stream is over, you know, don't forget we coming back tomorrow.
You can do this, Max.
Okay.
It's only Sophie.
We got a message from Chloe. Let's see what she got. Let's see what Chloe got to say. Let's see if she's texting mad times. Hold up. Where do we leave off, though? Bro, she's saying mad shit. Shut up, yo. Push her into the water. Imagine if you ran up behind her and just drop kicked her into the water, though. All right, let me see what she got to say. Hold on. Let's read where we left off. Good luck sending updates. Okay. I was wrong. There are more upstairs. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why did you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you? Moses doesn't have a sinister stone in his bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. That is true, unfortunately. You and Moses are going to love each other. After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me at the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase we know, so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. Razzmatazz is the code. Okay, Razzmatazz. Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razzmatazz. Okay, so that's the message she sent us. Let's go talk to this. We're now Max again. We're now Max. Let's see if we can throw her in the water. Safi in her true form now for the first time in this game.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
I know, right? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me?
She's still got them demon vibes from the previous
Even
game.
so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor.
That sounds like jealousy.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
The fuck? What for?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Oh shit. That's full psycho right there. Why avoid me?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to
I-
mention
yeah, that's
ghosting me
cap.
for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged.
See, she fucking crazy.
These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
Like, even her face just
You
seems
did
like
something to
mean. I protected Caledon. I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened.
That's true. We don't understand.
Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Enlighten
Power
me.
went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Oh shit. Just that hotel room that we had to keep going
All
through
these motel rooms,
for the puzzle that time.
like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
I don't know. Ex-girlfriend? Grief? That's crazy.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
She talking like she my psychiatrist doing like,
I
you know,
remember.
hypnosis.
It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block the sound? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected.
True.
Then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Yeah, she's jealous of Chloe.
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered.
Told you it was jealousy.
She forgot all about me.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry because it is true. It is true. Chloe has the best connection. Chloe and Max have the best connection in this storyline.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
She's so bitter.
Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do.
Just raggedy. Look at her face though.
Moses
Just raggedy.
and I have been working for months to understand
She's
and control
super bitter.
my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Oh shit, major decision coming. I knew it. I knew it. I could smell it. Tell her about the fire, refuse to tell her. Come on, y'all. This is a big decision. This is a big decision. So I need to hear your thoughts on this. Do we tell her what's going on or do we not? Keep in mind, she hasn't really told us what it is she's doing here. She said she came back for me, but what does that mean and why? Like, what is her goal when she comes to see me? Like, you know, in coming back for me, if that's even true. Sophie is going on demon time if you don't tell her. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's definitely true. This is a tough decision because I don't know, like, we don't know what the outcome is going to be. Like, we don't know shit, honestly. It's a tough one. It's a tough one because it can mean anything. Somebody could die. Like, it could mean anything. Or the fire could continue to happen. Like, I don't know. We gonna tell her. But see, if we, oh shit, I'm thinking about this. If we tell her, right? I like that exit to main menu option. Listen, if we tell her, right, she's gonna chastise us for being on another hero mission. Because that's what she mad at us for now, changing shit. Whenever we change stuff, it changes things on the other side, or it makes different outcomes. And she's gonna be bitching on us about us doing that. But if we don't tell her, she'll be mad for the same reason, just more mad that we didn't tell her. So I think I'm gonna have to go with tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
She does. She does know what's up. I believe she
Why
do.
is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really
She was a
messed
handful
up.
in the previous game.
After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. This is Sophie's in her journal. A flash of lightning brings them into the view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. What the fuck are these names, yo? Her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief, hardbound of fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt tripped me from wanting to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here. I'm alive. Congrats. You're broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. This is all like, bro, she's acting like fucking Ray Finkel in the Ace Ventura movie. Like, that's how she acting. Let's holler at Chloe and see what she got going on. Good luck, Razzmatazz. Hey, I'm at the bar. I saw you outside with Sophie. Looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies. Try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. Clap them cheeks while you at it. Don't clap your hands, baby. Clap them cheeks. Yeah. All right, let me see. Hey, she said it. You know what I'm saying? I just
Whatever Chloe's doing now,
completed the thought,
I hope
Unicorn.
she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Dig up info about the protests. Okay? So we got about under 20 minutes left on stream because I'm about to start watching the boxing event for the night.
I'm not sure I want to step
But
into
we
the
will be
middle
back tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to make some
New
progress
plan.
here, and
Find out
then
more about the protests.
we'll be closing
then
stream
come
for the
back
day.
to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a
Or should I just stop here because we got mad things to do? Hold on.
Better look at.
Talk to Lucas. Get access to the online forum. All right, hold on real quick. I got you, Unicorn. Stop here. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Unicorn, are you pulling up tomorrow? Talk to me. Are you pulling up tomorrow? We got mad things to do here. So this gonna be longer than 20 minutes if I did that anyway. It's getting real in this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You pulling up? Okay, so I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, which with the same time I did today, which was 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's the time I went live today. So we're going to do the same thing tomorrow. If you start this and it get good and then leave, I'm gonna be mad. You know what that sound like, Unicorn? You know what that sound like?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna come.
You know what that sound like? Hey, I see you, Lilac. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Unicorn. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, ID. 17-hour stream. Now I gotta go watch this boxing event that I was supposed to be watching tonight. But I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Lilac, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be back to pick up where we left off. I need that need to be an emote. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna see how I can make that. I gotta see how that could. I got 2 emotes to make, so I got some work to do behind the scenes. I'm gonna see. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've been using that a lot over the years, but especially more since we've been talking about it. Okay, so for now, since we are where we are with the game, what are your thoughts? Those of you who have been watching, Zai, I see you back in the building. Unicorn is still the legend. That is a fact.
You're damn right.
What are your thoughts on this game so far? I love the game. I love the game. I know it's different than some of you are used to seeing me play, but keep in mind, like I said, I played this whole series. I played a lot of different. Is that your only thought, Lilac? Loved it before you even started it. You know that? That's true. That's true, Zai. I played every game in the series. It's pretty dope. I'm rocking with it. Love that, man. Love that. I play a lot of decision-based games. Some people was here when I played The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, Detroit Become Human, all the Dark Pictures anthologies, The Quarry. The reason, let me see, hold on. That's pretty much the only downfall. You don't like to read, Lilac? That's how we get the backstory. And that's how we get, certain things that dialogue doesn't give. These names and dialogues are hilarious. That's a fact. The effery, the fuckery. Yo, she said that like 20 times already. That's crazy. That's super crazy. But like I said, I've been enjoying it. Like, it's a different type of game. Some of y'all know me for like shooters or horror games and things like that, or other adventure games. But games like this, I really enjoy too, because it triggers a different part of me. Like, it triggers a different, let me go to a different screen real quick. Hold on. Games like this, it triggers a whole different part of me, like my brain, to think, figure shit out. As we read in these journals, these documents, and we trying to learn info to be able to get info out of other people using her rewind ability and things like that. Like, it's a different kind of puzzle than, say, your standard Resident Evil puzzle. Like, go find this fuse, then go around here, find these bolt cutters to open this lock, to open this door, to open this safe, to then get back around this corner to put the fuse where it belongs, to turn the lights on. Like, it's different than that. Like, you really are trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in this game and why. Not gonna lie, I was thrown off at the beginning of the stream. I believe it, but that's because you hadn't seen the other games first. Like, you gotta keep in mind, there's mad games in this series. So if you decided, Unicorn, that you wanted to play Life is Strange, I would say for sure, start with number 1. Cause this Life is Strange 1, 2, Before the Storm, True Colors, Double Exposure, and this one, right? That's 6 games right there. And then you got the 2 DLCs, which was Captain Spirit, and I forget the name of the other one. It was a True Colors DLC, which I played both of those DLCs as well. So it's mad games in this series, right? So I'm at the latest game and I've played through them all. So it's not like what is happening as far as the powers and all that type of shit. It's not as confusing to me. For me, what the confusing piece is people's motivation in this game. Like, what we still trying to figure out, what is Safi's motivation in this game? We know what Max is here to do. We see where Chloe is going, right? But what the fuck does Safi want? She says she want me, but it's more to that. Because if she wanted me, she could have just showed up as her regular self. We could have had a conversation, whatever the case may be, and get to wherever we need to go based on that conversation. The fact that she's doing all this sneak shit around her mom, she don't want her mom to know, and all this type of extra shit that she's doing. She's manipulating people, turning into motherfuckers. Like, we know it's bigger than her wanting to be with me. So what is her actual motivation? So it's interesting to me to try to figure out what is she trying to do. It's also interesting to me to figure out how we going to find out the origin of the fire and to stop it. And if we do stop it, what are the consequences? Because there's going to be consequences. She has no good. It seems that way. She need for me to do something specific. That's a fact. I believe that, Unicorn. I believe that. I believe she's trying to bait me into doing something specific. I definitely believe that. That's why she's running around town doing what she's doing. It's like she knows me, and she knows in certain scenarios what I'm gonna do. Like, she basically gave that up at the table. She know I got this whole hero complex going on where I'm gonna save everybody, I'm gonna change everything, and everything's gonna be okay. And each time we've done that, different consequences have happened over the course of these games in the series. So I could see that being her motivation. But what does she want me to do, and how does it benefit her? The only way I could think of it is that if she says she's here for me, right? Think of this. And maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyway, because we still got the story to play, right? If her motivation is for me, like she said, and her jealousy is with Chloe, like she clearly has, she wants me to do something or undo something that would leave Chloe dead and leave her alive so she could be with me. That is the closest I can come to right now. And I could be totally wrong, but that's what it seems like. Gave it up at the table. Oh my God. I said that, didn't I? I said that, didn't I? I definitely said that. She turned into somebody else when Chloe's name came up. Yeah. She definitely, and you could see it when we did the flashback and she saw Chloe. We saw Chloe. She was like, in that moment, nothing else mattered to you but her. And you could see the saltiness, the bitterness, the sadness. You could see all of that in her emotion, and you could hear it in her speech as she was talking. So there's something she's trying to manipulate me from. Because if you think about it, a fire is about to destroy this college, that whole area, which is kind of similar in its roundabout way to that tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. That's what I think. I don't know. We just gonna have to wait and see what she wants from us. Also, this game is performing differently than the previous games. The previous games was like chapter 1, chapter 2, shit like that. I don't think this game has chapters, because we've been going, like, usually each chapter is like an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how fast you find certain things and how you how you progress through the story. But I don't think this has. Let me actually ask. I don't think this has chapters. Let me see. Yeah, it's not split. I thought so. So it's not split into. It says, Life is Strange Reunion does not follow the old episode format of the earlier games. Everything is available right away, and you're playing one full story from start to finish without waiting for parts to release. I understand that, but I don't think it has chapters though. Oh, here it is. It says Reunion launches as one complete game. There is no chapters to select structure like before, and nothing is released in parts. So here's how it works. No episodic releases. The full story is available from day one. No numbered chapters like episode 1 or 2. The story flows continuously without hard breaks. This is a big shift from the older Life is Strange games were built around on episodes. What this means for your playthrough, since everything is in one full release, I'll show you. Let me see. One full release. The pacing feels different. You're not stopping at episode endings or waiting for in between parts. That's what I was trying to wait for when I was trying to do the exercises. And speaking of that, I almost forgot. You almost let me forget that I owe 58 squats. Okay. But that's what I was waiting for when I was like, remember I kept saying, wait till I finish this chapter Wait till I finish this chapter, because Life is Strange usually was like that. It was like chapter 1, then after you finish your chapter 1, it'll show you what your decisions were, and you know, people who played this game, how many people, what percentage chose this option versus that option, right? But the end never came. So we don't even know how far into the game we actually are. The chapters will let you know, because it was chapters, they have 5 chapters, right? So it was like, if you knew there was 5 chapters and you had completed chapter 1, chapter 2, and you're in the middle of chapter 3, well, you're halfway through the game. We don't even know how far into the game we are. I just know that we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Squats after you ate is. So let's finish reading this. Let me see. No more continuous story with fewer interruptions, choices that carry naturally without resets between episodes, smoother experience from start to finish. It also means your decisions build more naturally over time, which ties directly into how the endings work. Obviously, there's more than one ending. It's a decision-based game. Decision-based games always have more than one ending, but it's crazy. That's super crazy. But anyway, let me make sure we get to these squats. So I'm gonna need somebody to hype me up. You know, I'm gonna need some hype one time. Let me get the music on, because we gotta get these squats out the way. I told Luke I was gonna do the squats. I already did jumping jacks. They already happened. So let's get these out the way. 50,000 squats is crazy. If I did 50,000 squats, I would probably be able to jump off the vertical with no step at all to the top of the Empire State Building and dunk on the flame after 50,000 squats. That's probably what happened. All right, let me see. Let me get out this game real quick. Let's exit the main menu, because there's no place to save. You were losing unsaved progress. Let's do that. We got a super unicorn with the $5 super. Appreciate you, unicorn. Let me see. Hold on, before I do the squats, I'm trying to click continue to see where it's going to start me off at. Like I said, I'll be back 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, bet. I see where it's starting me off at. Bet. We good. So let me close this real quick, and then we're going to get to these squats one time. I'm going to need some emotes so we can get these 58 squats out the way after doing 168 or 163, something like that, jumping jacks. We gotta, because of those gifted memberships, those gifted subs on YouTube and on Twitch, every time we get a gifted sub or a gifted membership, we have to do 5 of a specific exercise per gift, okay? And that's for those of you who don't know. For those of you who do know, we got to get to it. So I might have to, my calves are, my thighs are already burning from those jumping jacks. So I might have to do these in 2 pieces, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to hit them straight though. We'll see. Let's get to it. Shout out to Chick-fil-A too. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, shit. Hey, we did it. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's all 58. That's all 58. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got it in one go after 160 something jumping jacks. Hey, if y'all keep this up, I'm gonna be dunking from the free throw line by next week. I appreciate y'all. Oh boy. Give me a second real quick. I'm gonna go look and see if that boxing event has started. If it didn't, we can with a broke arm. You mean my shoulder being messed up? Yeah. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna see if that boxing event has started. If it didn't, we could just sit here and chat for a while until it does start. Give me a second real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go look on my TV and see if it started already. Be right back. Yeah, it's starting, y'all. It's starting. For those of you who are wondering which fights I'm talking about the Keith Thurman card that's coming out now. It's been boxing on all day, but the card I've been waiting for is about to start. Keith Thurman versus Fondura. Let me see if I can show y'all this real quick. Hold on. But I'm gonna watch the whole card. It's not just the Keith Thurman one. Hold on real quick. It's not just that match, but I want to show y'all real quick. This is the card I'm about to watch. As you can see, it says Saturday, March 28th at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm on Pacific time, so it's 5 o'clock for me, which means that card is about to start right now. So I will be watching that with my pops. But tomorrow, don't forget to pull up to the stream tomorrow, okay? Don't forget, because we're picking up exactly where we left off, and our goal is to figure out what the hell does Safi want, okay? And how can we get what we want without destroying the fucking universe? We pulling up, you love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. Also, keep your eyes out for any good games you would like to see on the channel. One thing about me, I'm a little drunk, but I've been watching. Bruh, relax. One thing about me is that I really want to make sure that you all have a great experience. And I am open-minded about video games. I mean, there's certain types of video games that I probably wouldn't play. For example, I'm not a turn-based player. I don't really like turn-based games. So probably won't play any of those. But if you find a dope game that you think I would like, just let me know about it. I'll look it up, and then, you know, if I'm fucking with it, if I'm feeling that energy, I'll bring it to the stream. That doesn't mean that other games that we enjoy is disappearing. It doesn't mean that. It just means that for that moment in time, I'll be playing that particular game until we've completed it. But peace and love to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for rocking out and supporting for as long as y'all been supporting. I really appreciate that. And I mean beyond today. I mean from the very freaking beginning, all the way till now. Everybody who's been supporting for as long as y'all been supporting. I do this work for you. Everything I put together is for you. And so I'm glad you all appreciate it. And I appreciate you. That ain't how this works, Unicorn. I'm supposed to appreciate you. I appreciate the gray sweatpants. Let me find out. Unicorn is waiting for a gray sweatpants DM. Hell yeah. The fun fact though, Unicorn, is that these sweatpants that I'm wearing right now are really like my comfortable sweatpants that I wear in the house a lot. So whenever I'm playing video games, I'm almost never wearing jeans. I'm almost always wearing these gray sweatpants, or I have more than one pair of gray sweatpants, but I like these the most. So I'm almost always wearing these. Y'all make my day. No, you make my day. When you say y'all, hold on. We were just talking about my gray sweatpants. And then you said you like my gray sweatpants or appreciate them. And now you saying y'all make my day? What are we talking about? Who's y'all? Who is y'all? Come on, who is y'all?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna come.
Who is y'all? What y'all? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Who is y'all? Okay. Nah, I appreciate you. Like I said, I mean, all this is for y'all. All the bells and whistles, all the stuff that the stream has, you know, the consistency of the stream and all that stuff, the posts, the YouTube shorts, the videos, the chat times, everything, the game selections and all of that stuff, to give y'all new and varying experiences. Let me say this real quick. I seen a person, y'all know what type of time I've been on. We had this conversation before about, you know, being open-minded and trying new things. I seen a friend of mine on YouTube put a post up that said he was not quitting, but taking a long hiatus away from streaming because, basically because of his viewership in Fortnite. I seen that this morning. I just realized Island closed my laptop. Damn, Island hating on me? How is Island hating on me? Damn, what did I do to Island? I thought, it's cool. She got that. He got, man, it's all right. It's cool. No, but, and I saw that. And the person, you know, people were saying, you know, it's cool, take a break, etc. And I do promote taking a break. Y'all know I take breaks. But that's also another person who is experiencing playing a game that they feel that they like, but they feel that is going to bring them viewership. Playing a game to chase viewership is a very slippery slope. The fuckery is real. True. Playing a game to chase viewership is a very slippery slope because your channel and your viewers become people and things that live and die based on that one decision. Like I always say, if Epic, because Epic, I don't know if people know, but Epic just laid off 1,000 people out their studio. 1,000. That doesn't mean that Fortnite is ending, but what I'm saying is, if Fortnite was to end, a lot of people will be in a therapist's office, mainly because they don't know nothing but Fortnite. And so when I'm reading his post, I'm saying, bro, like in my mind, I'm saying, yo, you are where I've been a long time ago. I've been here. I beat you to this point. But my point is, and I wrote this to him, yo, this is a perfect time to take your break and come back better and play some things that are new and different that you enjoy. Out of the millions of great games there are to play, you shouldn't lock your whole channel's destiny behind one game, in my personal opinion. Now, if you're just trying to chase viewers, I can give you the formula. But I don't do that shit. Like, I'm not chasing the viewers. I'm not chasing them. Either you gonna come fuck with the channel and fuck with the vibe, or you're not. And I'm okay with both, because at least the time you spend in here is real. You see what I'm saying? At least the time you spend in here is real. And I prefer real over opportunists. I prefer real over a game that I might be burnt out by, but is afraid to stop playing or move away from for some time based on my viewership dropping. I'm not doing that. That's like I don't know. It just feels like a passive aggressive threat. Like, bro, if you stop playing Fortnite, we won't come to your channel no more. I'm just calling motherfuckers bluff now, because now that I've stopped playing that as my everyday all day game, go over there, bro. Like, stay over there. That's how I look at it. Stay over there. Stay over there, because when I'm playing what I'm enjoying, I'm having a great time. And those of you who are enjoying the games that I'm playing, that I'm actually enjoying, you too are having a great time. And that's what I was trying to get across to him. It hurts my heart for somebody to be in that space, because I know what that feel like. When I first got on YouTube and I started gaining subs and stuff like that, like my subs was going up a lot and everything. It was streams where I was getting 200, 300, 400 subs on a stream. You see what I'm saying? And when I was doing the Fortnite shit. But I don't chase the numbers. I want genuine, real connections. If it's just Unicorn that pops up in YouTube, I'll take it. If it's just Unicorn and Zai, I'll take it. If it's just Lilac, Unicorn, and Zai, I'll take it. If it's just Unicorn, Lilac, Zai, and Tia, I'll take it. I don't care. I want people who genuinely enjoy this stream, this community, this experience. That's what I want. So if it's only 3 of y'all, 2 of y'all, 1 of y'all, 5 of y'all, I will take that over 50 people who don't give a fuck about the stream or community. They just care about Fortnite. I'll take that every fucking time. And I hope that my guy who is feeling this way, I hope he finds his way out of that situation. And I really hope that he finds other games that he enjoys so he can have fun with this streaming shit. That's the whole reason why you do it, to have fun and to provide fun for other people. If you're not doing that, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Chasing numbers in any aspect is always going to disappoint you. Your numbers are going to go up and down every time, even with the top streamers. You look at people who average 300 viewers, right? 300 concurrent viewers. You're gonna watch they stream every day, and if you watch their numbers, them numbers go up and down. If they play a different game, their numbers go up and down. Do what you enjoy. People who enjoy what you do are gonna make up your numbers, and you'll have a stronger, more genuine community. And that's all I got to say about that. So hopefully he sees that, or hopefully he feels that and experiences that, because I want that for him. I want that for everybody who streams. Like, there's too many great developers out here. There's too many great genres and archetypes to experience out here for you to be lock yourself into something that makes you feel like that. You get what I'm saying? So anyway, long story short, love yourself. You know what I'm saying? Love yourself the right way, and people will come and love you the way you deserve to be loved, because you won't accept nothing less. Y'all know what time it is. Peace and love, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All my ghosts that came through, viewing the stream, hanging out, stopping in, telling your friends, hitting the like button, commenting, sharing, watching the YouTube shorts, watching the videos, all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the gifted subs and the memberships. Special shout out to Luke and Unicorn for going freaking crazy in here today, getting us to a hype train, making me work out, feeling like I can dunk like I did when I was 17. Y'all make me feel like I got that 17-year-old youth again, where I was taking off from just inside the dotted line in basketball. Believe it or not, old ass ID was a fucking baller in basketball. But messing with y'all, I'm about to be jumping from the free throw line for the first time in my life. And I appreciate y'all. I love y'all for it. I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all be smooth. You're funny as hell. Billy, let's find another streamer. Oh my God, he's not playing Fortnite. What do I do? Panic, panic, panic. Let's find another game. Oh my God. Peace and love, y'all. Until your arm bring you back to reality. True. I love y'all. And as always, y'all be smooth. Peace. See y'all tomorrow, 10 o'clock, man. Don't forget, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shout out to Billy.